Hello everybody, I am back with more Stache patch. Took a bit of a break, I don't know, I think I recently have had a little bit of Fire Emblem fatigue, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't know what it is, but sometimes I think I'm just doing too much fucking Fire Emblem stuff. I just need to, like, touch grass instead of playing anime chess online. But yeah, we're back with Stache patch, and we are at this chapter. Which I am, for this chapter and the following ones, I'm quite afraid. Even more so because I think people want me to go to Ilia. I really don't like Ilia. I really haven't played Ilia in years. Oh, in this hack you can, I think, talk or kill a Segun or Brakul, and you just decide your route that way. If it was up to me, when it comes to knowing the game and being able to beat it, I would play Sakai. I like Sakai more, I think Sakai is easier. Sakai is more enjoyable. But Sue died, right? So I can't get the good ending if I go to Sakai. So I could go to Ilia. Because I still have, Jarrett, or Zealot, and, well, I will get, you know. And I still technically have all the legendary weapons. So I'm really, really unsure what to pick, but hey, maybe we'll lose a legendary by the time we get there. Yeah. In any case, let's take a look at our units briefly. Didn't Milady die, though? But Stache made it so that you don't need Milady and Z's for that one Gaiden in particular. But you still need the characters for all the other ones, which I think that's a bit stupid. I think either all or nothing should be the case. In any case, let me say hello to everybody. Hello, Chaboy Chowda! Hello, Max, the never completing a hack mode. Hello, Lunatic Screamer. Hello, Stache. Hello, One Chicken McNugget. Can't do trade bug is fixed, so that means we get Chana back, right? No. Hello, Sandwich for lunch. I'd love to have a sandwich right now. Have Geese and Lalum gotten their B support yet? No, I don't think so. It's only C rank. They don't give any stats, but still. Hello, Kidna Enjoyer. Yeah, as you can see, this is roundabout our team. Roy's looking really good, and he'll promote after this chapter, I'm pretty sure. Kidna's been carrying me. Geese has been really good. Lalum's getting there, but still quite squishy. Ellen has been very helpful. Klein is nice. We trained Lilina last map, and she's been looking really good, actually. I'm not sure if I want to really bring her here. I kind of do, I think, just to level her up more. Wendy, who will probably promote this map. And has also been doing relatively well in everything but strength. Noah, who I think will also promote this map. I could promote either Noah or Alan, but Noah is much closer to level 20, and Noah gets a lot more from the promo, I think. I'm shocked you're continuing this. A man trudges on through his choices. Hey, I mean, I get 200 bucks if I beat this. That is, for me, literally 1/3 of my entire rent. Like, this is paying the bills. Believe it or not, Stache patch is paying the bills. We got Lou. Early promoted Lou. He's still pretty good. I think we will get Hugh this map, I think. So maybe Lou will get replaced, but yeah. Super Chad. Garrett still really well. Percy without any groves. Cecilia for staff rank, and Alan is the first one that hits the bench. I'm also benching Thea. I'm benching Barf. Who's giving you the 200 bucks? Callum. And speaking of 200 bucks, 50 memberships from One Chicken McNugget. Be sure to share that nugget and If you got a membership, be sure to thank that nugget. Huge, huge thank you, bro. The most generous man in chat somehow. Callum, you've been beaten. No, but seriously, huge thank you, man. Other than that, we still have a couple of units on the back burner that we can train or just pull in if necessary. I'm pretty sure the staff targeting bug is fixed, so they no longer target the unit that is lowest on deployment order. They will target who it actually makes sense to target. Oh my god, it's so many memberships. I've already done the preps. I've more or less divided my units up. Now, I will need to send Roy towards the right. Now, Stache, please do remind me, what do I need for, can I not see my money? I can't see my money. What do I need to get Hugh? Like, how much money do I need for him? Because I'm actually unsure if I have the money for him. But it's not like I can sell anything, as you can see. I don't have a shop here, and I don't have any real sellables. Do I have a talisman? 10k at most, 5k at least. Well, I can't really see... Or can I see my money here? Does he actually tell... Can you actually see your money anywhere here? You're doing fine. What if I click funds? We're doing fine, okay. I don't know. I guess I can't really check my money. Tough luck. In any case, this is as good as we're gonna get, so, let's get into it. Yeah, I can do it in the mission, but I thought I could maybe check it in the prep screen as well. Storming the capital. I am deadly afraid. We have... Okay, we have 10k! We have exactly enough. Let's fucking go. I kneel. I fucking kneel. Hey, we're gonna get Wendy over there. Let me know how the sound is if I need to tune anything, but, yeah. 19 defense, Wendy, let's go! One chicken nugget? You have the naming convention of a raccoon, but the magnanimity of a lord? What does that even mean? He says your names are weird, but you're very generous. I can decipher, his English. Alright, Roy has so much movement, I don't even need to rescue drop him. There will be a couple of issues on this map. First one, is sitting right here. Bolting motherfucker. I know there's thieves that come here soon, but, I guess, let me check. I think I can survive one hit with everybody here. Yeah, I made sure of that. That I could take at least one hit. The only thing I gotta worry about is, his AS. It's 10 AS. I probably should have checked this beforehand, but I don't think... Yeah, nobody here gets doubled by him. And then everybody survives a hit. And I think 9, crit. Oh, Lou has 1% crit rate? No! I thought thieves only spawn if Calf is an enemy. I don't know. I thought she always spawned. But maybe not. But yeah, we gotta watch out. 29 damage. That is 18 here. So 18 here. Yeah, okay, we can take that. I am curious, because I need to get back in the groove of things. I'm pretty sure he doesn't even kill here, yeah. Crazy. But yeah, we move forward. I think I'm just gonna have to risk it with Lou. 1% crit, what can you do? What can you do? And I do have, who's it on? Yeah, a door key on Garrett, and 5 chest keys on Noah, so I should be able to get through this without a thief. I always take the longbow to kill that fucker turn 1. I usually do as well, but I don't think I had a longbow. Wendy! Wendy! Yeah, Percival doesn't really have any growths, but I think he'll still be pretty useful. Okay, he does go for Noah. That is good. That is good. Because I think if he were to attack Lou and crit him... No, even if he doesn't crit him, I have to waste... Oh. Okay, I do have a restore staff. That's interesting, though, because... Oh yeah, Z's. We won't get Z's. Because doesn't the... halt all enemy magic for several turns? The way this is written, I'm pretty sure this might be the vanilla description, but the way this is written made me think that this just makes all magic, like enemies unable to cast magic, all across the map. So Stache, if you're seeing this, I would change this description. Halts an enemy's magic for several turns. Because, I figured you changed it so that it's like map-wide or something. But yeah, it is a very weird description, but it's fine. It didn't really cause me any issues here, because I can just hit the restore on Lou. He should always go with silence on Lou, since Lou has so much less res. Only one enemy? I mean, that's how it works in vanilla, it's just that the description is a bit weird. Killing Edge. I don't like that, bro. Not like that we can do much about it, though. Yeah, I don't have a longbow, unfortunately. Bro just becomes a null for one turn. It annuls him, I guess. I do wonder, if I give you the jab, that's 9 damage there. 24? 9? So that is 33. 33 and 80, so he would die if he gets crit hit by both of them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a step back here. Why is FE6 autistic? Because it's made by autistic people. Why do you think I'm enjoying it so much? It's made by my people. Let my people go. But yeah, I think our goal for this map, since I do recall Stache saying barrier, I do have one, but it's on Cecilia. Because I think this guy is going to be easier to deal with than... where is he? Yeah, this guy. Though he is moving towards the right, but I think I can get inside his range and then kind of eat up his weapon uses. But yeah, our goal is to get Roy to level 20, Wendy to level 20, and Noah to level 20. Or as close to level 20 as possible. That is our goal for tonight. And as you can tell, I am much less tilted. I am much less tilted than I was last time. I don't know what exactly it was, but I think I just had a bad day last time, and it just annoyed me to no end. I think Wendy actually does fine as long as I heal her. Let's see, 19. Yeah, 10. So I think what we'll do is we'll drop a jab. I'm gonna try to kill this guy with Roy if I can. Oh right, you can use swords! I forgot. That's pretty big brain. Okay, and I think his bulk is also... No, it's 19 damage. It's gonna be too much. So yeah, we're just gonna weaken this guy. $5 from Tambo. If you need a guy to recruit fear, I know a guy. I know a guy is indeed. So true, Tambo. I kneel. I peel. I feel? Do I feel? Am I human? Questions of the day. If I make an FE game, then it is autistic. I'm making a ROM right now. I feel you, bro. I have another rapier in the convoys, so I'm gonna use it just for accuracy here. Nice. Why can Berserker use swords? He's not a Berserker, he's a pirate captain. It is a special class only he can promote into. He doesn't get the crit bonus, but he does get sword axes, which I think is pretty darn nice. Yeah, and I just gotta make sure she has a sword. And then we heal Wendy. And then we're gonna book it towards the right with Roy. Because we need him to recruit Hugh, obviously. Alright. Is that in the base game? No. It is part of Stache Patch. But it's a pretty cool addition. I remember Oof saying,
"Oh my god, Geese will be so much worse if he doesn't get crit. Crit is worth so much more than using swords."
but I'm gonna be honest, it gives Geese a nice little niche, and it makes him a lot more useful, I find. I actually really like the change. I think it's a good change. Get Wendy'd. Hello Donald, how are you doing? Oh my god, so many dead! Yes. Yeah, it's Stache Patch. This is essentially FE6 super hard. Are you watching the Spain-Austria game? I'm not huge on you know, how we are calling it, Fußball. Football. For the Americans, it's soccer. I'm not very huge on it. I just kind of hear about the results and I'm like, okay, it's kind of nice. Like, that's pretty much it. I just don't care about it at all. Why aren't you using Barf? I am using Barf. He's, however, right now on the bench. I just need to find deployment slots for him. And I'd rather train Wendy, because my Wendy is doing really well, and I can only promote one of them for now anyways. Oh, really, Klein? Blood for the Blood God. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm in danger. Yeah, that miss is really screwing me over, because I guess I'm just gonna have to risk it with Percy. No one cares about America, call it football. Yeah. And I try to make sure that they understand me, at least. Germany loses and this guy pretends to hate soccer all of a sudden. It's not all of a sudden. I've just never had an interest in soccer in general. Like, I never really played it as a kid. I don't know. It was boring to me. Okay, Can supports give him the 1 damage? Look in the top right. I don't get support bonuses. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to retreat here. At least for a little bit. Oh, no, a dodge. That's actually really nice. Yeah. We're just gonna full-on retreat like this. It is a bit silly, but... what can you do? This is the scary merc that once killed 6 of my units in 1 run. 6 of them? God damn. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can get some more kills here. Gotta be a bit... oh, red gem. Gem, coal, gem, coal. weaken you a bit with Cecilia. What weapon ranks do I want to train with her? Honestly, I think I want to train her at light rank. I think I'm more likely to get S rank light with her than fire. Red gem is gem. Very much a gem. I don't even think I want to give the kill to Lilina. I think I want to give the kill to Wendy, because Wendy, I'm gonna promote her at the end of the chapter. Did Stache buff light magic? I think he slightly did, yes. Oh, hold on, I screwed that up. I wanted to trade with Chad. Oh well. But yeah, I need all the money I can get my hands on. It's very, very important. Huh. I am retarded. I guess vulneraries are very cheap. I think I'll probably just... Yeah. Or, you know what? I can take it with Lalum. It's fine. So we're gonna do this. Trade that off of you. And then dance for Roy, and then we can move him right. Let me double check. I think the Perch guy... Yeah, he's quite a way away. There we go. Some more money. Very necessary. Oh, excuse me. Didn't manage to mute myself in time. I guess I'm retarded. Always worse, son. Well, sometimes you gotta reinforce the facts so people really understand them. I am a proud retard. Because you gotta know your weaknesses, you know? Even a based man must sometimes acknowledge that he is occasionally very cringe. It's very nice that Noah is just a magnet for these boltings. Very, very nice. And I think that's the last silence we have to eat as well. Would be cool if you can just dodge. But no. No, sire. Alright. Alright. I think Percy is the only guy who can... Yeah, that's too risky, so I can only really do it with Percy. Does that mean Stache isn't based? He's certainly more based than you, because you're a very smug individual, Max. It feels like you weren't always, but recently you've become very, very smug. Which is why I've been getting so hostile with you. Because I can't stand that, bro. It's the worst. I do have one singular physic use. One singular physic use, so I gotta make that count. I hope I get some more this chapter. But still. Happy Thursday, gamers! Hello, gamer! I'm trying my best here to not fucking die. I think I'll do it with you. Gotta get that sword. I think it's a couple more. Yeah, it's 2 more boltings. Staff XP nerf Sag. Very Sag, but also very Stache. Alright, I have to watch out for Mr. Purgeman over here. How much damage is that? 23 with 5 crit and 9 AS. Okay. Is Garrett's strength buffed? We talked about it when we got him. I don't remember. I think he might be slightly buffed. Or it might just be his hard mode bonuses. Because technically all hard mode bonuses are removed, but for some units he rebalanced them in such a way that their bases are just like they have hard mode bonuses, but then often nerf them in some other regard. Still the same Garbo 10 base speed. Keep in mind, everybody sucks in this game, though. So him being, like, not... I don't think he's that much worse, necessarily. Hold on, so that was 23 damage. Let's see, you have 0 res, you have 7 res. So I think we'll use Cecilia to heal up. And then we'll just killing edge Echidna this guy. Yeah. Yep. We'll do this. We'll dance for Cecilia. Oh, actually, no. I should have done it the other way around. But you know what? I can just use an Armats here. I think it's fine to use an Armats. It is a pretty good hit chance. Please hit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, USA. You are my best friend. You are the peacekeeper. You are the legend. 10 base speed is pretty alright, I think. For this game, at least. Oh, I gotta... Yeah, she has more than 5 luck. Gotta be careful with these things. You really like that? It is a funny song, bro. It is just hilarious. So 23... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, she takes it. Riri not good. Ririna. Alright. Now this could be scary for Percy if he... No, now he's fine. I think he just needed to dodge one of them. Because these fighters, they hit hard. So Stache, when are the Ultra Super Death Squads coming to destroy everything that I hold dear in life? Peter, the fog is coming. I guess for chat, but as we know, our chat is chat. Are we going to Sakai? I am unsure. I would really like to go Sakai. I am much more familiar with Sakai, and I like Sakai a lot more gameplay-wise. However, it is gonna be much more difficult if I go Ilya. However, I can still get the true ending if I go Ilya. So it really depends on that, I think. I'd really like to give a kill here to Noah, but I'm not quite sure if I can really do that. -2 res growth on Lilina. I'll pay for Ilya if you get to the end here. Bro, is Thea or Shin higher leveled? It's, it doesn't matter, I can choose. But I think I'm gonna have a much easier time in Sakai, and I massively prefer Sakai. It is not even funny how much better Sakai is. And I think everybody who thinks that Sakai is worse is... I don't know. I don't know if they're playing the same game. Because I fucking hate Ilya. There's few things that are worse than playing Ilya. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do this. I would really like to get a kill for Noah, but I don't really think I can. Because... yeah, he doesn't even double. The last map of Ilya is evil. It really is. It really is. Silver Wolf is more 8s than the entirety of Ilya? No, I fucking hate Ilya. I hate all of Ilya. Every single map is awful. And I haven't played Ilya in literal years. So I just straight up don't really remember much about it. let's do this. The last map of Ilya is the only kind of hard one. I still have PTSD from that one fucking map where you're in a mountain pass, and then you get hit by like 50 gazillion Falconites and 50 gazillion Bolting Tomes. Because the thing with Stache is, yeah, it also has shitty things in it, but at least it has open plains, so you can just avoid them. Right? In Ilya, not only are there shitty enemies that fly, there's Bolting Tomes, and there's fog, and you can't even run around. The only hard part of Stache is killing Kel and Arcardo is kind of beefy, but they don't matter. I never felt like those bosses kind of matter. So I'm still very much tending towards just going to Stache just because I'm much more familiar with it. Silver Wolf literally funnels you into a 3 bolting kill box, which Ilya never does. Yeah, but you can just wait. You can just wait. It's a bit tedious, but it's not, like, scary. You can just wait them out. It's not elegant or anything, but, like, that's just how you gotta handle some of these games. I do think I should probably have Lalum go there. Ilya increases his chance of getting a game over for no extra reward for beating the game. No, if I go to Ilya, I can still get the true ending. That is the only reason why I would consider going to Ilya. You can also just kill the sages with your own bolting or a warp use, yeah. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm probably gonna go to Stache. So don't donate me anything to go to Ilya, please. Because I'm pretty sure at this point I just don't want to go to Ilya. I don't remember the maps. I think I'm gonna have a game over there. And that would kinda go against this whole thing of me beating this game. And I don't want to play this game from start to finish again. Okay, that's Hugh. We can't really reach with Roy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn. 22 damage. I think she has so much res that she can just stand here. That's kind of crazy. $10,000 to Ilya? If you give me $10,000, I will go to Ilya. If you get the 200 from not getting the true ending, that's actually optimal. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my point. I think I'd rather just... yeah. No true ending, game not fully beaten, Callum send him only $100. Fuck off, Max. Fuck off. I'll put $70 on Ilya. I don't think I can justify it still. What's harder, Ilya or Stache? Ilya by far. By far, Ilya. And it's not even a close, I think. At least for me. I haven't played Ilya in like 5 years. At least. And I don't remember much. It's up to you, but the offer said I think I'm just gonna die is the issue. Did the perch guy not attack me? No, he did. Oh, right, Wendy just dodged him like a champ. Total Wendy sweep. Why is Max constantly your biggest op? I don't know what it is with Max, but I think he's going through his Runso arc where he's just very, very passive-aggressive and smug 24/7. To a point where it's actually getting annoying and you don't want to talk to him anymore. Which is also why I'm being, like... I'm reciprocating the energy he sends towards me. I'm normally not this, like, mean with Max, but, I really don't know what it is with him recently. Alright. Rui. Hey, fella. Where is he? Yeah, Hugh is promoted, so I'm just gonna pay full price for him, I think. Even if I don't, he's still pretty solid, but I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna get some more money until I can buy stat boosters, so... Max sounds like a smug jack. Yes, every time I hear Max talk, I can only look at the smug jack image. Okay, but we got Hugh, and oh my god! This is an amazing unit. Like, great magic, good speed, 12 defense? Like, bro, compare that to this Lou. And to be fair, he's early promoted, but still, 2 less speed, 3 less magic, 3 less defense, less HP. And even though I've been using staves with him pretty reliably, he's only almost at D. While Hugh is already at D. So yeah, I love Hugh. Hugh is amazing. I know Oof really likes Hugh, but what Oof does is very evil. He goes ahead and does the glitch where he gets capped magic, which I think is very tainty, and it is a sign of having very small testicles. But alas. Too bad Ray is dead. We could have gotten a Hugh Ray. Hoorah! Yeah, it does kind of suck, but what can you do? Yeah, I gotta pay attention to these purges, but I think they're pretty much all going for Wendy. Don't talk about my goat Oof that way. Look, I am German. It is in my nature to be blunt. My mind is sharp, and my tongue is blunt. Make of that what you will. That's old though, isn't it? I think that's been patched for a while now. Yeah, I think it might be an old thing, but he really likes doing it, I know. I don't know if it's fixed in Stache patch. There's a reason why Portuguese have such long names. They need to overcompensate for something. Why do you talk like the fucking smug Wojak, Max? I don't get it. You weren't always like this. Why do you talk like the smug Wojak? Did you check Hugh's gross? I did not. That is a very good point. But before we do that, Mug Wojak image. Here. I'll show it to you guys. Every time I hear or I see Max talk, all I can see is the fucking smug Wojak. I can never unsee it now. I've had it in my mind once, and it will never go away. I just gotta find the image. Bro, I fucking hate WebP images. That's the worst shit, man. Because it's not supported anywhere. There we go. Every time Max talks, this is what I see. This is what I see, and I can never unsee it. And once you see it, it's... I don't know. It's stuck in my brain now. In any case, let's talk about Hugh. Because I haven't yet. Let me just open up Lutris and FE Builder. FE Builder. And I'll open up the OIFI. FE6 Hugh. And I gotta find the ROM. I'll show you his differences in a second. Character editor and huge bonuses. Alright, is that correct? Yes. Indeed it is. Boop. Right, so normally Hugh is a level 15 mage. But let's say he would, or let's take a look at his growths first. So they seem to be completely unchanged. His growth rates are just the exact same. What about Hugh 15-1? So if he gets insta-promoted. There we go. That would be... It's pretty much insta-promoted Hugh with like +2 across the board. Is that what it is? Or is it like FE6 Hugh 21? Yeah, that seems closer. It's leveled to 20 Hugh and then promoted. Which honestly, it's pretty much just a pure buff on him. You don't need to level him to 20 and you don't need to get a promo item for him. I think this is honestly fine though, because he still costs you 10,000 gold that you could be using for a lot of other things. But it does mean that Hugh is pretty much just buffed. He's pretty much just pent. Can't say I dislike it though. I think it works pretty well. Because I feel like instead of Hugh being somebody who you're like, oh, I gotta pay for him and then I gotta use one of my rare promotion items, he's just now a solid unit to spend money on. A very good change. Rare good stash patch change. Let's go. Don't slander my goat like that. 10k is a lot. It is, especially in this, so... Yeah, I just murdered him. I do think I can probably just lure them in with you. Yeah. Yup. We'll just do this. I'll keep on schmoving. Stash patch deniers haven't been real quiet, but they should be. Yeah. I do think Stash Patch is very much overhated mostly by people who haven't really played it. I'm always worried about crit rates, knowing that I don't really have support. Ooh, do I want to get the support with Percy? Sure, why not? I don't think I've ever seen this one. General Percival, it is good to see you again. Klein, I am glad to see you well. It appears you've adjusted well for the position of commander. Yes, I think I have. Though I am one of the least experienced in the army. From the way I see it, those serving under you are lucky. I hope so, General Percival. And what do you think of all this? Of what? What do you think about this army? Frankly, I feel more at home here than in the Etrurian army. Perhaps it is because of General Roy. I see. How do you feel, General Percival? I don't feel completely comfortable here. You don't? I think what I seek from an army doesn't exist here. You're saying you can't get used to this army? No, not quite. It is simply that I am, and will always be, a knight of Etruria. It is difficult for me to serve any master but my homeland. Nice. Implying anyone has actually played this? Yeah, Speedwing played this and threw a hissy fit about a game being too hard. After constantly saying that GBA Fire Emblem is too easy, which makes it unfun to play. I could lure this guy in. And I think I will, actually. How do you do with... Or no, I want him to use up his last Purge Tome, actually. He said that it wasn't fun, not that it was too hard. He lost like 90% of his army because he played incredibly badly. And then complained that it's not fun because he couldn't just blast through everything with a couple of... Like, here's the thing. Here's what really infuriates me, right? Speedwing always says GBA is not fun because you can just take a paladin, give him a javelin or a hand axe, put him on a fort, and solo the entire game. And then he went into it thinking that he could just do that. And then completely lost. And then was like, oh, the game is bad. He played poorly because it was boring, not the other way around. No, he just played poorly because he played poorly. Because he expected it to be way too easy, and it wasn't. It's also the one who says bosses having Veteran Plus in Engage is fun. I don't even know what Veteran Plus is. I will say though, I am actually considering playing playing Engage again. Not maybe like super soon, but in the nearish future, maybe within this year. Because I've come to the conclusion that Engage may be fun if you don't have somebody screaming in your ear about how it's the best game ever made. Okay, we do have Douglas here. He will be a bit annoying to deal with, but unless Stache is evil and changed this, he should not attack Lalum. Download Engage is the best game ever made. Oh no. Reminds me of the V Ironman relays always failing FE8 for no justifiable reason. FE8 is weird, right? Because there's many sections of the game that aren't really difficult, but there's sections that... Nice. There's sections that are realistically less difficult, but because you underestimate them, they can catch you off guard and get your units killed. I'll take it, Noah. That's good. Okay, Armor Slayer. I can probably give one kill to Roy. Engage may be fun if you don't have somebody screaming in your ear about how it's the best game ever made, so Donald now understands Berwick fatigue, right? You do realize that Speedwing did it first, right? I was complaining that Speedwing always talked about Engage 24/7 and said it's the best game ever, and if you haven't played it on Maddening without DLC and without this and that, your opinion doesn't count. And then I'm like, yeah, you should play Berwick Saga, it's a good game. You may enjoy it. And that is like too much? That's where you make the cut? Like, come on, dude. That's just silly. Okay, I do think I can outmaneuver Douglas. Hexagons are too complicated. Yeah, hexagons, they don't call them sexagons for nothing, bro. You don't get weight down, do you? No. Hellfire. Yeah, I can put geese here. Oh. No, he did not make them 2 range. We'll put geese here. Before we open the door. The geese carry? Geese unironically carrying me. 2 people playing Berwick equals Berwick fatigue? Yeah. Yeah, it really is that. I can honestly... you know what? No, I'll leave that for the other scrubs. It's more important to get the scrubs there going, I think. One person playing Engage equals Engage fatigue. It's not about one person playing about it. It's about shitting all of my chats full with 24/7 Engage coverage in every fucking chat. And then complaining about how I'm literally a dictator for saying, hey, can you please keep Engage talk in the newly made Engage chat? I'm still very much salty about that, because that was one of the worst times in the entire community on my server. Speedwing hates hexagons! Hexagons! Oh my god. Six crit. Okay. Should be able to deal with that. You aren't a dictator. I literally have a democracy on my server, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You think being democratic makes you a dictator, then yeah, I guess I am one. Okay, I think this is level 20 for Rui. Aw, almost. People want Roblox gameplay. See, here's the funny bit. My little sister plays Roblox. And she told me that I should play Roblox on my channel. And I was like, no. No, I'm not. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna play Roblox. I am not playing Roblox. I've played it with her before a couple of times, and I knew the game prior, but it's just not my type of game. I don't find it fun. If Donald was a dictator, he would have given Uma Musume the Toho treatment. Yeah, probably. I think I want to swap in Echidna here. She does take a little bit more damage, but she also deals a good amount more damage. Yeah, this should be fine. He should have given Uma the Toho treatment. See, that opinion I can respect. It's okay, Engage chats understand as well as Shadow Scholars that once the new game comes out, everyone will apologize to newest game -1 and it was great. We will wait patiently for the apology video. So here's the thing. I do feel like Engage is probably not that bad. But I still think the presentation of the game... So, everything from models... Oh, Taint! Stache is showing me where enemies spawn! Shouldn't be like this. What I was gonna say is the presentation of Engage is still by far the worst out of any Fire Emblem games. The models look like ass. I think the character design is awful. The animations are actually good. Like, the motions itself, they're pretty good. But it's just... I don't know, bro. It is what really put me off, because it was also during the time where Genshin Impact got really popular. And, I really, really hate the design of that game as well. And then, you know, that kind of just got exacerbated by everybody acting like it was actually the best game ever. Okay, this is a bit scary. Let's just pull her back here. It was made to appeal to a newer audience. Yeah, and it looks awful, and I think that didn't really work out. I'm so tired of cotton candy VTubers. I haven't played a Fire Emblem game since Awakening. And I can very much understand that. Actually, you know what? This is a bit scary. I'm gonna have to put Geese here. Because otherwise, they may just go for Echidna and kill her. Because I'm not sure if she survives 2 hits there. Oh well. Okay, how we're gonna handle this is... We're gonna do this. How do you deal here? Yeah, we can do this with Noah. Because we wanted the other enemies to get a bit closer, I think. Let's also use Lu here. Did it work? Not really. All of the characters were designed by a VTuber designer. They were definitely appealing to gacha VTuber fans. Yeah, and I think that's the issue. That's not me. It also has too much text, and the text in question sucks dog. That's very true. I remember when I first saw the sequence where, I think it's Lumera, right? Your mom dies. I was like, okay, she's dead now, right? And it went on for like another minute, and that happened like 20 times. Because like she's like, oh no, I'm dying! And then she holds like a speech for half an hour. Your Nintendo Switch literally turns off. Goes into standby mode. Please hit. The goat. Mika literally didn't know she was designing for a Fire Emblem, or at least that's what Mika says. I don't even know who that Mika person is, but if that is true, that is even more egregious, because to me, for like Nintendo. Because if you don't even tell the people you're paying what you're paying them for, because I think, I don't know the person, but just a hypothesis. I think if she knew that she was designing for a Fire Emblem games, a lot of those designs probably would have looked a bit different. That actually works. I call BS on it. I do think it seems a bit unlikely as well, but if it's true, then that is my response to that. Alright, let's get Roy. We're gonna get to Roy. I think Roy's fine with the unpromoted kill here, actually. Engage's story is worse than Fates by virtue of not being as egregiously bad as Fates. That's too strong. Roy would survive. What about this? It's not a kill. Seal with Noah. This is why the FE4 remake that's totally coming is going to be the best FE game to ever exist. So fucking false. So fucking false. I mean, so fucking true. I kneel. Okay. Gotta get those Noah bucks going. God damn it. The game was made by a third party. Is that true, though? I feel like that doesn't sound like it's correct. God damn it. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this and then kill the other guy with Garrett. Oh well. I kneel. No, the boss's name is O'Neill. Okay, level 20 for Roy. HP skill, I'll take it. It wasn't IS directly. Interesting, I didn't know that. Oh, I'm worried I'm gonna fucking kill off this fella over here. Okay, thank you, Garrett. I was about to go on a tirade. I was about to go on a fucking tirade. Oh my god. But yeah, we should be able to get some more kills on these guys. The only Kaga game they've remade since the jump to 3D is the one with the least units. Which is Gaiden, I guess, yeah. Well, but it also makes sense for them to remake that one in particular, because they've already remade Shadow Dragon and FE3. So it does just make sense to work on Gaiden after that, chronologically. Okay, I think at this point we can probably open up. Open up. Your king demands it. Yeah, oh my god, 1% crit! 1% crit! Why you do this to me, sir? Sir, I am pooping my pantaloons, sir! Very scary. 30 minutes, then what, sir? What? Did I say 30 minutes? You lose someone to 1% crit? I think, yeah, I lost Volt to a 1% crit. Now I'm actually gonna put her here, because the Mr. Handaxe over there might go for her. 30 minutes until the Goyim Extinction Warhead goes off. Well, I hope I'll survive it. Clueless. Could be worse, could be losing an Ironman to a 30 hit 1% crit, couldn't be me. Yeah, it can happen. Okay, good. Very, very good. Only Stache survives. Wow, chat would have straight up just survived both of those hits. That's insane. That's nuts. That's nuts. I think we're gonna keep Echidna here. It's a bit dangerous here for Chad. I don't want him to eat a crit, so we'll use the Wendy tank. Yeah. That's still kinda scary, honestly. You know what, we'll move back a spot. The Volt accident was probably the main cause of last stream's tilt. I think I just had a bad day. I don't even think it was necessarily that. Let's go! She's catching up in strength. Every time you say that's nuts, I think of the one Squirrel Jack meme. I do as well, trust me. Okay, let's go, Cecilia. Time to get that 1% speed level, am I right? I don't know why, because that's literally what I'm referencing. That's why. Okay. Let's see if we can get Noah closer to level 10. 20, I mean, not 10. 10 has been a while ago. Oh, that's pretty close. If we're gonna talk about tilt, then you have to mention Tracia. Yeah, I'm still a bit tilted about Tracia. I will get back to it, but... yeah. Let's see. Noah! Have you seen the Kino History channel where he recaps the Second Punic War of Soyjax? No, but I've heard about that video. It's in my interesting playlist. Where I put only the most interesting of things. I think I'd rather put Roy there, honestly. Yeah. Because he takes a hit. Do that. Keep the others topped up. Reinhardt awaits. But I have seen the other guy who did very similar things. Dova Hattie it was, right? I've seen some of his videos about Hadrian and his campaign and doing things in the Middle East. Launch should stream himself playing Gem Defenders, Soyjack Survivors. So true. Sir Douglas, Percival. Father. No, I cannot join you. Okay, this is definitely a bit scarier than in vanilla, though, I gotta say, which is why I'm playing it slower. My team also kind of sucks a lot more, I think. Unbiased History was like 10 years ago, Unk. No, not Unbiased History. I'm talking about Dova Hattie. I'm pretty sure that was his name. What would you do if Stache added Sias to this map to give the enemy 10 leadership stars? I would come home to Stache personally and punch him. Dova Hattie is Unbiased History? Yeah. I remember watching his videos, though. Doubled by a merc with a steel sword. Steel swords are better, though, to be fair. Oh, the series was called Unbiased History. Okay, I just remembered the channel name. Tink, 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 tink. Armagard. Noah gets doubled by mercs. These mercs are genuinely stronger than heroes. I shit you not. We've calculated it. Like, look at these guys. Capped skill, nearly capped speed, nearly capped strength, 42 HP. They are practically just sword fighters, I mean. Yeah. Which is why I'm having so much trouble. I feel like, I don't know, Stache, did you change the mercenaries in any way? Because it feels like they're a lot stronger. Sword fighters with tons of speed? Yeah. It's like if an axe fighter and a Myrmidon had a baby. You plan on doing the Douglas guide? Yeah, why not? They're like that in vanilla? You really don't feel it much in vanilla, though, I find. Who has my... You have my Dorky. You have my Dorky, so... 15 crit? Oh my god. That's actually kind of problematic. That is... Yeah, that is kind of problematic. I think I'll just put Klein in there. Because we don't really need Klein here. General Douglas. It's probably you being a lot weaker with the lack of earlier promo items. Yeah, I think that might be it. But these guys are actually kind of tough. For whatever reason, this guy didn't move closer. That's kind of weird. Mercs were already cracked? I guess so. Kind of insane, though. Okay, this is kind of an awful spot, I think, as silly as it is, once again. We're gonna have to step back a bit. Because I don't want to be in range of that in that paladin if he decides that he's no longer in heal mode and then he just kills off Alina or something. Normal Vibrants also get 20 strength. Yeah, but it's a combination of strength and speed that really screws you over. If you only have one of the two, then it's not that big of a deal. And Vibrants don't, like, I think their base speed is really good, but their growth is not very good. Actually using Wendy is one of my main units. It is truly insane. It is nuts. Bases over growths, indeed. For the most part. I think we're gonna be here a while. This is also part of why I didn't do this chapter last time. Oh my god. Brother. Back to the Noah grinder. Is there another one? There is another one. I think one of these eventually has a armor slayer, so I gotta watch out for that. I do hope the paladin crest is in the one of the chests on the right here, then I can just instantly promote Noah. And that'd be really nice. Okay, guys, remind me, I think these guys, these dragons, they don't pierce defense, right? Damn, dude, 15 crit? Wait a minute, the Firestone has 5 crit! Because he should only get 10 crit from his skill. God damn. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, okay. Roy should be good here. Oh my god, I should have brought the Worm Slayer. I can just do this though. Yeah. Oh, but I gotta heal him. We moved him one tile away from the door. Did he? Is the Worm Slayer in the convoy? I think it is, yeah. But, you know, I can't take it out of the convoy. Does Stache change how the 2-range light brand fixed damage works? No, I don't think so. Okay, we're just gonna put you here. Rui. Okay. Let's continue with this. Bro, and 9... Oh my god, they all have crit on her. This is awful. Both of these Manakits will move to attack. They don't in vanilla. Interesting. Alright, I think we just gotta kind of tank these guys out until the other squad arrives. The bishops are the stationary guys, so they don't heal Narshan. As you know, I despise Taint. I do indeed know, Stache. Oh my god. Imagine not deploying Merlinus. Normally I always deploy Merlinus, but in Stache patch in particular, I feel like I really need to train my units. Much more than in vanilla. Like in vanilla, I can get away with not training my units for like 2-3 maps. In Stache patch, bro, I need all the EXP I can get. And I need all the help I can get. The game is more difficult. Oh boy. How long do these reinforcements go on for, Stache? Berserker sword animation, it looks so dumb. It's fine. God damn, bro. Oh god, the mages are getting to the hallway. I actually need to retreat. With the central army. Bro. I've never been hard stopped in a map like this before. It's kinda insane. Choke Point Gaming. You know, I guess what we can do is, let's just change this up slightly. We put him here. Klein here. I guess I can't really, yeah. I can't really dance and heal, so... Wait, I gotta heal Roy as well. What you can do is you can kind of lure him in here, but... see, here's the big issue. This guy has crit. I don't know why he has so much goddamn crit. It's insane. What were they thinking? I think I gotta risk it though, because I gotta get rid of these fellas. Wendy, as in Gwendolyn, the unit. Yeah. They weren't thinking, welcome to hard mode. I guess so. Maybe what I can actually do is I can put, I can lure this guy. Oh, I can't even lure him down because there's bolting sages there, or mages. Let's hope you crit. Don't get crit. Okay. I think next turn I can kill the dragon at least. Or wait. Yeah, I should have done this. Ah. Mistake, mistake, mistake. Let's eat that up. He can't reach. I don't think he gets weighed down, no. Let's get him a steel axe. Maybe Garrett will just crit him. That would be really nice. Maybe he won't. Please just don't be crit yourself, bro. Please. Thank you. Thank you, Tsar. Wait, I didn't... No! I forgot to move my units in the south! Oh no! I think I'm fine for one more turn, but that is still a big mistake. God, I'm so retarded today. I don't think the mages can reach yet. Okay, nice. Okay, they're actually going south. That's good. It's quite good. We run! Wendy resists, indeed. What a cancer hallway. Yeah, it's the hallway of death right now. But losing out on that one heal action is kind of bad. Because the issue, I think honestly, the biggest issue with the game so far is just that your units don't have luck. Like, it's always gonna be a gamble on most of your units, whether you're gonna get crit or not. Alright, we want to do this. Please hit. Please hit one of them. Yeah. Might be able to, like, lure him into a hallway here. Okay, I think I can finish him off with Lou. 80% hit chance. That's 17. Leaves him at 1 HP. We can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Or you know what? Let's have Garrett give it... Oh, wait, he kills. Okay. I thought he wouldn't kill for some reason. I should probably double check this, but I'm pretty sure... Oh. Oh no. But it should still be fine. We just gotta do a little bit of shenangling. Shabingle, shaboingle. Does Lou take a hit? He does, but I'm not sure I want to attack with him. Or let him attack. But what else can I really do? Okay. I should have just danced for Hugh. Bro, I feel like I'm making one bad decision after another. Okay, Roy, please hit the light brands. Hit the gritty. Thank you. Very important kill. I'm gonna kill Douglas off. Okay. Ay. Just wait till I get my Noah promo item and he comes rolling in, saving the day. Swordies up front, as it should be. Ay. Look at the fucking hallway, bro. What is that? What is that? La criatura. Mamma mia. Yeah, Hugh has the chest keys. I'd kinda like to get this kill with him too, though. Ah, it's a horse layer. That's not gonna happen. So you know what? We're just gonna open these up with you. There we go. Douglas casually butchering defenseless children for the 10th turn in a row. Yeah, you can deal with it, but it's just annoying. It just means you can use less units on this side of the map. Now this looks like a TRS map. Kind of, doesn't it? Yeah, we're gonna put you here. Heal Roy up. I think I'm gonna turn off animations for now, because this is... Bruh. Did you hear about the tunnels full of red units in Castle Aquilia? Media won't cover it. Can't say I have. Can't say I have. Can I sharpen my axe real quick? I hope he doesn't, because if he sharpens his axe, then I'm fucking cooked. Okay. Yeah, we'll put geese here. Put him here. I can't really get the vulnerary over to Wendy, can I? I guess I can do this, though? No, then Wendy has to take more attacks. Wendy should be fine, though. I think she has barely enough bulk to survive that. I should probably check. Okay, that's the highest it goes, and it does 4 to her. Yeah, okay. Oh no! That's the wrong unit! Bro! I'm cooked. I don't know what's going on today, but I feel like I'm doing misplay after misplay. Okay, should be fine. And now they're in the hallway, I can slowly move towards them. And then start picking them off from the north. Dear God. Let's grab the chests. Wraithlands. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, kinda... It would be nice if I can lure him in at the top there. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll try to kind of... Yeah. I'll do this, and I think... if he goes up north... Yeah, okay, I know a way out of this. We put her here. And he should attack from the right, and then we can at least just block him off with 2 units. That should already help a lot. I do want to keep my heal staves a little bit safe. Roy to King Mordred, so I can't just keep all the shit I took from your treasury, right? Indeed, that is how it works. Okay, I think what we'll do here is we attack, we heal, we kill, and then we rescue Lelina. Actually, no, I'm not sure I even want to kill here. Yeah, I don't think I do, actually. Because as scary as these mercenaries are, I don't want all of those hand axes coming up. Oh, no, wait. Oh! Okay. Is the heatwave getting better for you in Germany? Yeah, I would say so. Has been over for many days? I would not say over for many days, but... for me, I've noticed it calming down in, like, the last 3 days or so. But it's still relatively warm. It's just not a heat wave anymore. They must have finally installed ACs. Isn't that, like, the most I've heard that fucking joke so many times now, bro. Like, I get it, we don't have AC, we have never really had a need for AC, because it doesn't usually get this warm. Oh no. How funny, how hilarious. Truly amazing. Even rained here today? Yeah, we had a couple of days of rain here as well. I do still have that one physic if I really need it. I can even put you towards the left there. For now. It was funny seeing Speedwing and that other guy argue about AC. I think Americans are a bit too fascinated by AC. Like, it's a good invention, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty helpful. But at the end of the day, I think you guys overdo it a bit. Again, I don't think I really want to kill these guys. There you go, Wendy. Ay, ay, ay. So you don't need it, but I hear several Euros bitching about heat on a yearly basis. Well, the last real heat wave that I can think of is like... God, it must have been like 10 years ago. Because I was at school, but it was primary school, I think. So yeah. Around 10 years, maybe. Because I'm 23 now. Actually, maybe a bit earlier than that. And I think for all the other years until then, it was still a bit hot, right? But it wasn't a heat wave. Let's just pursue these guys. I will persecute you. All this attrition is seriously bringing your weapon supply into question. It is, to be fair, also training my weapon ranks up a lot, and that is kinda nice on these two units. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, I gotta watch out for the bolting there, though. Yeah. But yeah, we gotta get out of the way here. Do you see why a nerf promoted Stache EXP? No, I think it's stupid. Okay, we're getting closer at least. Talk to us with Roy to decide your route. Well, if you talk to them, do you go to the route or do you not go to the route? Orion's Bolt. It's very nice for all the zero nomads I'm using. But I can sell it at least. Or I can start to train Shin, I guess, if I really want to. How would you feel if you didn't eat AC? My armor class is fine, bro. Patience, my little chuddy. Yeah, I had to be very patient on this map. At least the mercenaries always move first. There is that. Is your AC high or low? I don't know. I don't really fight much. Still holding out for a paladin crest. A bolting, that is nice at least. Please, dude. Please, just... Please tell me it's in fucking here. Please tell me it's in here. I don't want to have to keep doing this shit. You know what? I'm actually gonna bring her back. We're just gonna lock him in here afterwards. We're gonna do the maneuver. I think this guy kinda just sucks balls, yeah. Oh god, this is certainly something. Because the other issue is, there's still this guy, right? Okay, but he can't reach. As an American, I eat at least 3 ACs. I'll believe it. Bro. I guess I can do it with Hugh. It's probably one of the better choices for this. I daily eat at least 3 ACs topped with red dye 40. My favorite food, red dye 40. You know, there's a couple of things I think I envy the Americans of. One of them is having some sort of free speech. Because it's not full free speech, but it is mostly pretty good free speech. And then the other thing is having gun rights. And then the last thing is, of course, being able to eat red dye 40 on a daily basis. HP, you know what? I'll take it, brother. Brother. I'm actually gonna do this, because I think they're both gonna go for him. And I can just heal that up quite easily. I love red 40. So when are you actually gonna get to level 10 on this map? Bro, she's level 17! What the hell are you smoking? Is she gonna reach level 10? Bruh. Our food dyes are atrocious. I hate that we use this shit. Yeah, it is definitely one of the worst parts about America, I think. They have all heal AI. Bro. What? HP, very Garrett. They all have fucking heal AI, dude. He's hitting every one of these. Okay, we should at least be able to kill that guy. Get me a bottle of red 40 to put in my food in case I suspect they left it out. How nice of you. He's just mad because he's still stuck on red 39 in Germany. We're probably on like red 80 now, because they've been banning them as they come along. That's only 11 more uses. I think I gotta get a move on here. I'm just gonna have to bank on not being crit, or not critting the enemies, I think. Because if I kill a couple too many of these, I'm toast. Okay, please. Master Seal. I mean, that's good, but I really would like something else. I really, really would like something else. Are we gonna risk this with Garrett? I feel like he's just gonna suffer from success. Because it's like 3 hits, maybe 4, and then he's dead. I think we're just gonna keep it at Hugh. God damn it, bro. Do we want to lure this guy in? We can do that, I guess. Oh no, we can't! I need my thief for that. Because I actually need the money. So, in other words, I just can't do anything. Phenomenal. How's Roy's bank account doing? It's doing okay. Ooh, my body can't handle colors. Chud behavior with all this organic stuff. Inject those pigments directly into your veins. So true. I love injecting pigments in my veins directly. Hoorah. Okay, I can kind of get rid of them now. How many uses does Douglas have left on his axe? If he runs out, he won't move anymore and just trap Noah and Klein there. Well, here's the thing. He has a lance as well. He has a lance as well. Does he do more? He does do more damage to Klein. I think I'm just gonna lure him away. And then just keep healing him. It's probably simpler. You know, if he wants to attack Noah, I guess he can attack Noah. We gotta get Broski over here. Okay, we can get a couple of kills here. It's looking up again. Weapon? Is that S rank? Oh my god, it is! I kneel. They will sell us Red 40, we suffer something from it 100 years down the line. Then they will sell a medicine for it. Yeah, that's pretty much how the pharmacy industry works. Pharma industry, I hate them. They're genuinely some of the most awful people alive, I think. Okay, we gotta kill this guy so he doesn't keep moving forward. We'll eat this up. Oh, I gotta kill this guy too. Let me double check that you're actually fine. It's 10 speed. Yeah, there's nobody who doubles her. 27. Yeah, she should be fine. Okay. Bit risky, but what can you do? Let's maybe give them a couple more targets. Like this. Again, still a bit scary, but... what can you do? Maybe I can let them hit Roy, actually. Because I'm pretty sure my Roy is good enough to take a hit from any of those guys. Yeah, that's what we'll do. This is why I microdose on Red 40 to become tolerant to its effects in the future. So true. Dodge Queen Echidna. Crit? Okay, no crit. There's the crit. That's not good. I think I gotta use my physic here. Yeah. The general is still not dead yet. Well, I gotta keep him alive so I can recruit him. Damage, broski Patoski. That is nuts. That is quite nuts. Okay, You're unfortunately running out of shit, so... Percy, please kill? Nice. Now we're gonna do this. Make sure we can keep Percy healed up. Swimming in the red 40 with my goggles on. I can't see anything, so true. I love red 40! My favorite American delicacy. Yeah, we gotta heal our queen. Red 40 will unwrinkle your brain and make it nice and smooth. I believe this. Okay. Oh, he's on heal AI. That's actually fine at this point. And the Lord recruits the red 40, turns into a blue unit, so true. I love red 40. Okay, we're getting through the hallway of death now. Go and get him, Tiger. Bro. Bro. That's not good. I don't think anybody else can really pick Percy up, though. It's only Garrett. I can probably kill with Hugh if I can just get a hold of that stuff, so... Let's get you some tomes. I just realized I packed an unlock staff. I totally forgot about that. Okay, yeah, let's get you all of these tomes. Yeah, okay, 100%. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think now we can... Do we have another healing item? I think that was my last one, right? No. Echidna has some more. Okay, let's do this. Garrett level? No, Geese level. I'll take more strength. That guy's actually high HP. Seven... Okay, again, we gotta do something very silly, I think. Can't do over. I think Chat doesn't die to a hand axe, right? Yeah. Then we trade this over. And then we heal Wendy with that. Okay, we definitely need to use the sword for that. Oh boy. Is Geese okay? I think he's okay. Because he has the sword still. In fact, I'm just gonna put Roy here as well. If they want to go for Roy, they can. But I'd be lying if I said it wasn't scary over here. Yeah, she just gets one shot. Yep. And we just fuck off with you guys. And then we can just use Klein and one other person. Oh, I could have dropped him. Ah. Okay, let's see if this goes well. Who needs horror games with halls like these? So true. He may be dead, actually. It's gonna be quite close. Never punished. Never punished. Douglas. Donald, impress Douglas in combat by defeating him in battle. He will join upon respecting your strength. I doubt that. But still. Geese the man. Geese is carrying the run. Is that Geese using a sword? Yeah, he's a pirate captain in Stache patch. If you promote him. He doesn't get the crit bonus, but he gets swords. Or magic, we'll take it. That's why they call him Jesus Christ. So he can walk on water. Okay. Geese back to the realms of the living. Now, can we get a kill for Wendy? Please do not kill Doug, I'm messing with you. I know, don't worry about it. I'm not sure if she can deal 12 damage. No, what about Chad? Huh. We can do this. Yeah, that works, huh. Chat the chat, still here. Okay, another Wendy kill. If anything, this gave... Yeah, this brought her up to double C rank. Let's go. What does Chat do more damage than Wendy? My Wendy is strength screwed. 1% crit, by the way. And Chat is just a really good unit. Like, people don't notice, but Chat has 50% strength growth, and this is a strength screwed Chat, I'm pretty sure. But 10 strength... Like, Chat at level 20 is comparable to Rutger at level 20. Unironically, look up the stats. He of course doesn't promote and everything, but still. Look up the stats, they're very comparable. Alright. Imagine being in chat but having a grey name. Imagine. Okay. Yeah, we can lure him in right here, but we need to get Chad over there. So I guess I'm just stuck here. Oh my god. Truly phenomenal. Bro, I wish some of these red gems were just stealable. I'm not simping for Chad because Stacy will never notice him. Chad is a crazy unit. I use him in vanilla even a little after Alphonse. I mean, Astor. Personally love using Thieves as anti-axe units. I am the same. I think he's really, really good and quite underappreciated. Chad is not a crazy unit. No, Chad is a crazy unit. Dude, you can level him to like level 8. In chapter 5, in the chapter called Fire Emblem, you just put him in one of the hills, and he is super, super helpful. He just takes down all of those axe bros with just one extra sword and one extra vulnerary just in case. If that would have crit me after all this, I swear to god. He's really good. I think Chad is better in this patch than vanilla. I think you nerfed him, but he's still better just because the other units are so much worse. Yeah, Chad is Mini Rutger. Pretty much. Mini Rutger with thief utility. Which, I don't think you could really complain about that. Windy 7. Okay. Why don't Berserkers have their crit bonus? It's Geese is a pirate captain. He gets swords instead of crit bonus. Chapter 5 is very easy, using it to train Chad, who has little to no longevity. Seems like a waste, if not a challenge one. But you say he has little to no longevity, but that's wrong. Like, this Chad, I've trained him a lot in the early game. And of course, he has the 25 speed cap, but just imagine the 25 speed cap is 20. Right? 20 speed is still enough to double most enemies in the game. And even if his strength is like 10, which is around where it's, I think it's even a bit higher in vanilla. He will be able to contribute. And you want the Thief on a lot of maps. Oh, more speed, that's really good. You want the Thief on a lot of maps just for Thief utility, so on top of that, this is a sword guy with 10 strength who caps in 2 levels. Yeah, but I have to bring him anyways because he's a Thief and I need to use Thieves to open doors and stuff. It's not like I'm bringing Chad over somebody else, it's I have to bring Chad, and he is pretty solid when trained, so I might as well train him. Like, he can contribute if he's trained. Wendy still sucks with the buffs? She's very much more usable, though. Just the fact that she has swords helps her out so much. Still prefer Astor either way. What? Is he stupid? Why would he do that? Bruh. Whilst taking care of doors and chests, you can remove axes. This allows you to save your stronger swords for more important fights. Pretty much, yeah. Are you going to kill Douglas? No, I've just been keeping him around here for 20 turns for fun. Just so I can kill him at the end of the chapter to not get anything out of it. Of course, naturally. Today I will attack the Berserker who can't attack me instead of the Armor Knight. True. It's what he deserves.
You get what you fucking deserve!
Yeah, I mean, Astra is also good, right? But I really like Chad because I've had it happen quite often where I'm giving Chad just like chapter 5 pretty much, maybe a little bit more. He reaches C rank in swords, he can use the killing edge, and he is actually quite useful with that against some of the Wyverns in chapter 7. And you kind of want to bring him anyways for the doors. Give me liberty, give me fire, give me axe enemies. Okay. So I think after this chapter we're gonna have a huge power spike though, because Noah will be promoted, Roy will be promoted, Wendy will be promoted. It's gonna be pretty big. We might even be able to get Noah to level 20. Gotta of course check the crit. Imagine doing FE5, recruiting that insane green unit chapter just to show you can, and then instantly suiciding the new guy on the boss for good measure. So true. Does Roy get a horse, or is it just his regular promo? I think it's just his regular promo, but you get it a lot earlier, and that kind of fixes most of Roy's issues. Because Roy's issue is not necessarily that Roy is bad. He just promotes way too late. It's pretty much his only issue. How many Knight's Crest are here? I think there's one Knight Crest, one Paladin Crest here. And then you can buy more in, like, chapter something, I don't know. Roy Horse with B-Blade would be nasty. But we're gonna promote Wendy with the first Night Crest we get here. Because Wendy is much higher level than Barf, and Wendy has actually been leveling up a lot better too. Outside of strength. Vanilla Roy would be good if he got the Grom. So true, but who wouldn't? Roy would have been A tier if he promoted after chapter 16, which people are wishing for. Yeah, I can see that. So here's the thing, we can, I think, try to lure the Paladin in, but... So I think what's happening here is this guy probably has AI to heal if you're below 75, and this guy has AI to retreat if you're below, It's not below 50. I don't know why this guy's not healing, it's so weird. Oh, I gotta get a free inventory slot. Nope, never mind, I have one. You know what, we can even try... I don't think he'll attack here. But we can try that. But I don't think the Paladin moves anymore. I think his AI is just, like, dead. Roy needs a horse? No, he doesn't need it. It's nice, but he doesn't need it. I like Roy being weak as it engenders you to use your whole army as opposed to building around the Lord. The issue is not that he's weak, the issue is he feels artificially kept from growing further. And that just does not feel good. That is the issue with it. I wish Roy was more like Leaf. Yeah. I agree. I'm probably going to keep it the same. This map doesn't need to be harder. Well, I think in this case it is... Like, keeping it the same would be harder though, because if I can lure this guy in and just kill him, that's easier than not knowing if he'll move if I'm like within half range or something, or if he decides to heal, or I don't know. I forget the chat has a swear word filter? What? Oh, it's the chat that's on screen is the is a different chat. It is the top chat. I do gotta watch out. 14 fucking crit. Wait a minute. I'm gonna lure you in with fucking Wendy. Bro. I kneel. I kneel. Wendy the goat. Yeah, I think it is. It just doesn't show up on screen, but I have my chat open on a second monitor, so I definitely do see your messages. Is Wendy actually good in this, or just better? Her bases are the exact same. Her growth rates are a bit different, I think. But she can use swords, and that really helps her. And because of the way that EXP works in this game, the EXP curve is much more, it is harsher for high-level units, but it is much more lenient for low-level units. So instead of Wendy getting like, what, 40 XP per kill on the Western Isles, she gets like 70, 60? She gets a lot more, so you can get her going a lot faster. And she can use swords, so you no longer have to, like, you know... Yeah. This game makes Sophia training even more fun? Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Sophia actually has good growth, so you do get something out of training her. Well. Yeah. We need Wendy for this. I don't think she'll really do damage, but... Gotta use the Wendy. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Wendy's nuts hit your mouth. Should make an FE where the low-level Low levels grow slowly, and the further you get, the faster you get. Then give your units heart attacks to units that reach 2020. You, sir, are a madman. I should turn off animations for Lou at this point. He's practically just a glorified staff bot. 2RN sucks. I wouldn't say it sucks, but I do prefer, I do definitely prefer 1RN. I think it's more interesting. Generally. Armor Knight Wendy tanking a dragon. Not something I ever thought I'd see. Have you seen the latest Fortune Swift character tease? No, I don't really keep up with the teasers. I feel like I just kind of want to get like a raw reaction going once it actually releases. Okay, we can't just do that. And I think I will. Gebasiert? Well, in German we just say basiert. Should see him, he has a lazy... Oh, I think I've seen that one, because somebody has shown it on stream or something. Don't miss a 90. Thank you. You don't use prefixes? Yeah, we don't really. Oh no, I forgot to steal it, Stache, you're right! Oh no! All that trouble just for me to end up retarded! Oh my god. I'm so stupid. End up? Okay, start retarded. Bro. Oh, acting like he doesn't watch every oof video. It's so over. Iron Emblem recap today. I think Davis is gonna upload them bi-weekly. So we're gonna get one next week. Because I think next week we're gonna be able to do a couple of chapters. And then after that, we should be able to do like the finale. You don't need healing, okay. See, now he moves. This is so weird. Why does he move now when he can attack with a sword, but not when he can attack with a javelin? Because he was using a javelin earlier. Don't donate to download, he hates money. I do in fact like money, or at least having enough money to pay my rent. That is one of my hobbies, paying my rent. Borked AI, it does seem like that. Heal AI, maybe. Oof posted it because he's been posting Fortune Weave content farm since the second trailer drop. Yeah. See, for I could do the same and it would probably bring a couple more people to the channel, but I think that's slop. I think that's slop, and that is not the type of content that I would want to see, so I'm not making it. Okay, let's see if we can get Noah another kill here. Oh. Oh, your hand axe went away. Still haven't edited the FE6 video. Okay, we're gonna give Noah one more level. Big G Garrett. He's gonna run out of axe uses. But do not recommend to most Fortune's Weave stuff, even on people I really enjoy watching. Yeah. Skill, res, I'll take it, but Lou has been a bit disappointing so far, I must say. Wow, they actually don't have that much speed. But they do hit really hard. Alright. We're getting to the end of the chapter, at least. God damn, but I did not have any deaths, at least. That is, like, as tedious as this chapter was, it's over 2 hours already. And as many mistakes as I made, I did at least not have any deaths so far. I think we can get Noah to level 20 if we give him the other two. Come on, Noah. Trying my best over here. Oh, I guess you can technically count Z's as a death, since we're not gonna get him, since Milady died. But it is pretty silly that you need a Wyvern Rider to recruit the other Wyvern Rider. Noah's still mid as fuck, just wait until he gets his promo. Just you wait. A red gem on the death list. I don't want to bother grabbing a PNG for it, a PRF for it. Okay, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna lure him closer and closer towards Noah. We're gonna feed all of these to Noah. Why did the stream start going 2 speed, but buffering every 5 seconds? Because of course the live stream can't go past where it is. If you've selected 2 times speed for a video, you can do the same for a stream. I actually use it sometimes when, say, when I'm watching a Manx stream and he's doing the Q&A, he's answering one of my questions, and then while he's answering one of my questions, YouTube decides to give me an ad for 30 seconds. So then I just scroll back, and I put it at like 1.5 speed or something, so I can catch up instead of always being behind. You know, let's give the staves to Cecilia, because I kind of want Cecilia to get up to B rank. I like going to the beginning of a stream and just 2x the whole way until I catch up. I mean, with Ironman, nothing happens until someone dies anyways. I guess. I feel like most of the time you can kind of get an idea of what happened. Yeah, I think we're just gonna promote Wendy at 18 and we're gonna try to get... Oh no! We're using a Gren, guys. Complacency hit me. Oh well, he wasn't doing too well anyways. If anything, it's a real shame for his bows though. I don't think I have many good bows left after this. That sucks, man. It's such a stupid... I knew it was gonna be something really fucking stupid. Where the hell did I save my other ones? Oh, in the thumbnails folder here, stash patch. Thumbnails. I was telling you guys, we're gonna use every single unit in this game. In fact, I'm not even shitting you. I think we're gonna have to try to train Dorothy soon. Or, Shin. I may just train Shin, because we did get an Orion's Bolt now. All your archers are dead. I still have Shin, and I still have, Dorothy. Base level Dorothy. Dorothy will sweep. Sure. You can go with that. Adventurer Dorothy? Yeah. Shin is pretty good. He's not as good, I think, in this as he is in other things, but he's still pretty good, yeah. Can Noah even get a kill here? 7 fucking damage. Oh my god, bro. It's not even a kill. I'm still gonna do it, though. I've used him, he turns out fine. Okay. Bokus is instructing from the bench. It does seem like it, doesn't he? Not as good as Sue. I see. Well, we're gonna have to try to use scrubs, so... Shin is significantly better than Sue. Yeah, if you have hard mode bonuses and you're playing vanilla, but we're playing fucking Stache patch over here, bro. Get your vanilla ass out of here. This is Stache patch territory. I forgot to move them again. Beat numberless without losing the good ending. That's pretty good. That's better than I did. There's not many people who are more insane than me when it comes to shit like that. You've killed both Small and Clarinet. Very rude. Of course, it's a download stream. Only the rudest. Darude! Okay, I wonder if we have a way of not killing this guy. What if you give him... that? It's also a kill. That would actually not be a kill. So let's do that. Then they should both be in Noah kill territory for next turn. I don't get why people insist on using holy weapons too much. Hoarding them is fine. You rarely really need to use them anyway. It's not worth the risk in an Ironman. So here's the thing, though. If you're playing numberless, you don't know how much damage you do. So I had a lot of times where I was like, I can probably kill this enemy, but I don't want to risk not killing him and then losing because of it. It's time for Noah to sweep. Please hit. Thank you. Is this the patch that fucking sucks dog? It is indeed. You only needed one of them to kill. Okay. Level 20 law. No! Luck! Luck and HP? I'll take it, brother. I'll take it, brother. I will 100% take that shit, bro. I guess I can kill him. And now, guys, we're gonna fucking promote that motherfucker. This truly is the most stash patch level of all time. They say it's the stashiest of them all. I think we're gonna use Percival to just kind of hold, what's his face away from us. We can probably put, Douglas in jail. Let's put Douglas in jail. Alright. Gay baby jail, that is definitely one way of phrasing it. Why did she gain XP from that kill? Because he was promoted. How many uses does Douglas have left? 17, because Stache gave him a fucking silver lance. Where are promo items? I'm currently in the process of getting them. Yeah, there's no enemies on that side, so... We do this. Oh man, Noah. I'll give you the lance here. Just so he has an inventory slot. Yeah, we'll just do this. He's gonna go for Percy, and then we're kinda gonna try to jail him in there. Just kill him? I wanna recruit him though. I need every unit. Didn't pay attention? You're already out of the good ending again? Wait, why? Why? Huh? Why am I out of the good ending? Milady? No, Milady's not needed. This is Stache patch, bro. Literally spreading fake news. Are you gonna do the Gaiden for Douglas? Yeah. The Gaiden is not that difficult, it's just a bit tedious. And, like, the thing is, Douglas doesn't have the best of stats, but I kind of really need Douglas. You guys need to realize just how fucked I am at this moment in time. I think that's enough? Yeah, that's enough. Think you're pretty okay? Yeah. Might as well just skip it if you don't go for true ending. Well, currently I still can get the true ending, so I will try. Berserk Staff, that's kind of nice. Let's get Wendy down there as well. The FE6 run where Donald kills everybody? Yeah, it's just like my numberless run. Everybody fucking dies. Okay, now we're putting him in gay baby jail. As chat has prophesized. Good fucking job, Percy. 70 bucks still on the table. Much as it saddens me, I think I'm gonna have to pass, because 70 bucks is nice, but it means I will most likely lose out on the 200 that I get from actually beating this. And I want to say that I have beaten this first try. Just so I can say that I've beaten this first try. I think that's the Wendy item, right? Yeah, for knights. Wendy, get over here! I'll actually deliver it to her. Yup, she's level 18. She's been kind of carrying me this chapter, not gonna lie. And so it is time for her to get the promo. Wendy, Wendy, Wendy. I'm realizing this literally is like my numberless run. It is again Wendy that is carrying it. Wendy is carrying my run somehow. Or maybe not necessarily carrying, but she's getting me through the latter parts of the game, most likely. She will be tankier than Douglas? She actually will be, you're right. Are we going to see Wendy versus Sev? Probably. It is time for a promotion! You've earned it, girl. General Wendy. He buffed the promo gains! Oh! 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 Let's fucking go! Oh my god! What? What? This is now our best unit, I hope you guys know that. This is now our best unit. 15 speed is enough to double. 15 luck is one of the highest luck stats in the game. 25 defense is insane. I kneel, bro. Fucking Wendy sweep of all things. And there's the cavalry seal. So on top of that, Let's give Noah what he deserves. And that is a promotion. That is immortal. No, she can still very much die to mages, but she's pretty good now. Speaking of good, this motherfucker will be able to use lances now. And those are some good promo gains. Okay, this is still not quite Percival level. Let's compare him. 14 defense. It's actually almost the same defense as Percival. 6 res. So 17 strength, 18 speed. He's behind a little bit, but Percival can't really grow. Noah can grow further. Pretty nice. I didn't see can now use lances. Yeah, he was a sword cap before that. How bad was Percy nerfed with this? His growth rates are essentially 0. He has like 1% in all of his growths, pretty much. So, he will not really grow past this, but this is still a pretty good unit, in spite of all that. Do I have more heals? I think I used up all my fucking heal saves. Oh god. I think, like, as much as it would be nice to get the true ending, I don't think I can justify going Ilya. I'm going to Sakai. I'm sorry, guys. I want to beat the game. This is why you deploy Merlinus? Well, we're already pretty much at the end of the chapter. It's fine. It's fine. We just gotta kill, this mofo. Oh, wait. It means we need to get... Oh, wait! Oh, no! Oh! I'm so smart, guys. I took away Klein's shit to lose so he wouldn't attack. So I think I lost a couple of tomes. No, wait, I gave those tomes to Hugh. So I don't even think I lost that many items. It is just the character that's gone. Accidental genius, holy shit. Sakai prison? I would much rather be in Sakai than Ilya. And I will review Zeus. I can do that now, actually. So, Zeus. Let's see how he is changed. Size. Level 7. And I'll pull up his stats on the OIFI. FE6 Zeus. Okay. Let me just make that a bit bigger. So that's how Zeus normally looks, but keep in mind that is hard mode bonuses Zeus. In Stache Patch, units don't get hard mode bonuses, so what we actually have to look at is normal mode Zeus. And as we can see, he got +1 speed, +2 defense, +8 luck. Oh man. But his luck growth is pretty much gone. Okay. And then growth-wise, -10% HP, attack, +10% skill, -10% speed, -15% defense, which is why he got that +2. And -18% luck. So he is much more well-balanced, I guess. As compared to just being overpowered. It would have been really nice to get him, but you can only recruit him with Milady, and Milady is dead, so that is very unfortunate. I'm not even gonna bother killing him, since Stache removed the secret shop here. Are you winning, son? There's been a couple of losses. In, like, I lost a red gem. Rescue's very nice. I lost a red gem, and I lost, Klein. But other than that, it could be a lot worse. We're gonna do a little rescue train over there. Get him over here. Zeus is forced to be stuck in a corner for all of eternity now. But yeah, I really don't want to play Ilya, guys. We're not gonna get the true ending. It sucks, but oh well. Didn't move stats off the screen award. I did get that award. Yes, you are right. Thank you. And a silver bow. That is nice. Did they significantly change Sakai? I'm not sure if Stache did. Okay, it's not a perfect trait chain, but it is... It could be worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. And then we're gonna get geese in here. And then we can just drop him off next turn. There's literally no bolting in Ilya. Sakai has 2 on a fog map. Yeah, but they're in a pretty... You know where they are, is the thing. Also, no bolting in Ilya? I'm not sure if that's true. I think it might not be bolting, it might be ballistas, but it's still pretty ass. Yeah, I agree. I think Sakai is a much better route as well. And, like, the ones that are in Sakai, they're in a spot where they can't really follow you. Like, you can just sit at the start of the map and you'll be fine. Chat just gets one shot and Roy gets double teamed with bolting. Yeah, that's why you wait them out at the start of the map. It sucks, but it's FE6, man. It's about time limit, so it's preferable to not wait too much, but you can easily do that. Do you have it, though? I think even if you wait all of them out, you're still gonna reach that, like, be within the time limit. But yeah, I will agree, though, bolting is not a good idea. Game design-wise. Okay, Ririna. Give me your shit. I actually need Cecilia over there for her rescue abilities. Did Roy get buffed, or is he still a liability? He got like plus 5% in some of his growths, but I got pretty lucky with him. But the thing is, he promotes after this chapter. So that would be a huge difference. It's just FE never tries anything except just wait them out. We spammed 6 at a time. Yeah, I know, it's awful. And I think they work a lot better. You know, I've been playing Iron Emblem Gaiden with Davis recently, and in that game, the bolting guys are usually mages and not sages. So they're lower level, they don't do as much damage, they have 0 AS, they're not the most accurate, and most importantly, they're 3 to 7 range, so you can actually try to outmaneuver them. Because the big issue is the range. Wait out Douglas to break all his weapons, but why? I have no reason to do that. I have no reason to do that. And then we'll get the other gem as well. Gem, coal, coal. Yeah, I think the worst part of FE6 from of FE5 from what I've played are ballistas and siege tomes. I think if it wasn't for them just being way too much range and way too powerful, I would enjoy FE5 a lot more, because the difficulty feels incredibly cheap with them. And you see them and you're instantly like, ah. Like, you just don't want to play it, man. %1 crit rate, of course. Oh my god, he's gonna have crit rate against everybody, bro. I may need to break his rune sword. Oh, Wendy, get over here. Bro. Are you serious? Yeah, I need Wendy, bro. Look at my Wendy. She's literally my best unit right now. She's actually gonna carry the run. She is actually gonna carry the run. But yeah, the enemies have a little bit too much crit, I think. Ugh. I love having 1% crit. On everybody, for no reason. Using Lou as a heal bot? Yeah, I mean, that is the main reason why I promoted him in the first place. Too bad Boris got morked. Yeah, that is pretty unfortunate. Brother, what? Did you buff Narshan? Or are you just normally like 50,000 times stronger? God damn! God damn, brother. He's definitely buffed. No way he had 18 speed. I think normally 18 speed is not that fast. He changed it to do magic damage. Look at how much damage I'm dealing to him, though. And this is with nerfed drones, keep in mind. Damn. It's not really like this, but you have Shin. Yeah, your units are normally just stronger. What? You get doubled? Bro, Wendy has one more speed than Noah, I kneel. Total Wendy sweep. She can also use Axes now, I've noticed. How the fuck do I deal with this guy? I think I may legit just need to eat up all of his weapon uses. Like, what the hell? Because he will just heal himself after using it, right? Yeah. You have pure water? I do, actually. That's a good point, I do. So I think what I can do then is I grab your Armads. You can't use Armads. What about Hugh? I guess I can do it with Hugh. Yeah, we just do Hugh and then we... No, he will heal back though, so... I guess we just Barrier and then, and we just do this. And we just break his Ruined Sword. What an exciting boss. Thank you, Stache. I'm just gonna blame Stache for this. Bro, he's actually gonna run out of weapons at this point. He's strong, he's wise, he's beautiful, and most importantly, he is right. Doubt besets me. Blaming Stache is always right. Except when I have to blame Max for something. Truly the FE6 experience. At least she's getting light rank. More magic, more HP, we'll take it. Very good. Alright, we're gonna do this now. We're just gonna block him here so I don't forget. You think you can beat this run? I think I can, but I will probably be using every single unit available in the game. This run is totally Savan? What the fuck is Savan? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I can beat it. It's just gonna be a bitch to do. Like, it might be very close. What's her... Okay, she's halfway through B, actually. Yeah, this guy's more so tedious than anything else. Kill the Pegasus Knight already? Bro, that's where I choose my route! Timio, why do you keep trying to tell me what I need to do in a game where you have no idea what to do? Didn't you say you were going to Sakai? Yeah, but I'm not gonna kill them because they're very obviously not intended to be killed. I think we're just gonna say goodbye to the good ending. I want to beat the game. You are going to Sakai. Truly the most exciting boss of all time. I'm sorry guys, but I want to get my 200 bucks that I'm owed if I beat this. And the only way I'm beating this is if I go to a Sakai. You can change your mind as much as you want. Wait, so I can still talk to, No, I can't. What's the story excuse for those two guys being there? Who the fuck cares, bro? It's not a story hack. Yeah, go back and forth. I feel like you're trying to trick me here, Stache. I feel like you're trying to trick me here. Ah, halfway through D.
It makes absolutely no sense.
Oh no, my gameplay hack isn't 100% lore accurate! Oh no! There we go, his rune sword is fucking gone. Don't tell him about the Fire Emblem icon? What? Sar? What are you saying? How is he so tanky, bro? Stache, you definitely need to do something against this guy, like... This is some fucking absolute, like... hate shit. I guess I could have brought the Durandal, but still... This boss is kind of overtuned. No! You're winning, son? I am, but it's very tedious for... I don't think... should be. He's nerfed? Oh god. He already is nerfed. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Why just not make it a dialogue choice at the end of the chapter? Because FE6 doesn't have dialogue choices, I'm pretty sure. We are going to Sakai. I must speak with you. The Fire Emblem. It is very fitting that he promotes here, honestly, considering he gets the Fire Emblem. Let's go! FE6 is extremely limited when it comes to hacking. Keep that in mind. Oh! Let's go! This Roy will unironically be one of my best units. Look at him, this is actually great. This is actually great. I think I'm gonna have to use Roy for a good amount of things in this game. 8 con, though. Ugh. God damn. Okay, we'll get Douglas here. So what did Stache do to change this map? Please tell me you removed the fucking... Bro. Oh, he opened these up. He opened this. Oh. Okay, that's a lot better. But I'm still gonna go through the entire map just to get the XP, I think. They all have light brands! That is definitely a Stache change. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting out a lot of fucking weapons here. So, this will be a great chapter to train somebody. Well, let me check for stealables, actually. I think there are stealables, actually. Vulneraries, but those are very cheap. No, no stealables. Is this Shin's training arc? I was gonna bring on Dorothy, if I'm being honest. But considering they all have light brands, I don't think I can really train Dorothy here. Shin might be though, so we're bringing Shin. Because Shin... Yeah, Shin has higher speed. And Shin has higher bulk. Do it, you coward. I think I'll have an easier time training Shin, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Okay, I think we can bench Echidna for this. I definitely want Wendy. I think Alan would be nice. You can bring both. Technically I can. Why are we pronouncing it Shin when it's Sin? Because in the old translations, his name was Shin, and I think Shin sounds 1,000 times better than Sin. It's like, it sounds like you're a sinner or something. It's weird. I'd kinda like to bring Cecilia on Calf, if I'm being honest. I think Barf will have a bad time here. But I don't want to bring too many scrubs. And we're already, like, half our army here is scrubs. Our only real combat units will be these 3. But... oh, maybe I want to bring Percy, actually. Maybe I want to not bring Lalo here, actually. I'm kind of tempted to use Cecilia a bit more, just to get our staff rank up as high as possible. And I'll have a second healer. I would still like to bring Calf, but I already have a lot of scrubs that we're gonna have to attempt to train. That Ellen is a unit? She certainly is a unit. One of the units. She is one of the units on my army. Yeah, he's at D rank. Let's see. Do we even have a bow for Dorothy? We have a steel bow for her. No. We're gonna bring Shin. 10 euros if from now on you start Calf every single chapter while never giving her a weapon, but also don't allow her to die. No. I'm not doing that for 10 bucks. Percy would still be really nice for support, but I guess I do have Noah now, who does a similar job. Yeah, I think we're maybe just gonna bring, Hugh. Because Hugh's been doing really well. I really want to train Hugh. I think he's gonna do very, very good for me. Barrier could be nice. Turns out Roy was actually our boy. It does. Are his growths bad like all pre-promotes? Who? Shin? Shin is not promoted. I think I lost a restore staff. Hugh? No, Hugh is pretty much an unpromoted unit growth rate-wise. Let's bring a rescue, I think. Guys, she can use swords now. Very, very beautiful. I mean axes. Axes. She can use axes. Hugh wasn't a pre-promote, so he has regular bows. Yeah, pretty much. I can give you one of Garrett's axes, I think. Or Echidna's axe. Oh, Noah can finally use a normal weapon. Finally, bro. These. Don't need the door key here. Oh my god, he can wield the Durandal. I kneel. I guess you can have the up here. You can have two of them. Well, I guess at this point I'm not getting the true ending anyways, so I don't think I should really care about whether my legendaries break or not. Give Roy the Durandal so he gets doubled by the bolting. I agree. So true. Yeah, we don't really have enough bows going around to train both of them. Let's get you another iron axe, I think. From Garrett. There's a couple of other weapons I'd really like to get. I guess I can give him to Lilina. The Orion's Bolt and the Master Seal being one of them. I'd kind of like to have them on somebody else other than Lilina, but beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, we're just gonna hope that... Oh wait, we can give you one other weapon for Alan. Sword Reaver. Actually, B rank? I can... No, he's probably not reaching that. He's probably not reaching that. Oops. Okay. We're gonna play this chapter very, very slowly. Because we're gonna have to eat up all of the boltings. Stache, I do really feel like if there's one change I would really, really love to see, it is that you give bolting tomes 3 range. It's three uses instead of 5. I always felt like 5 feels too much for how much range they have. In any case, we get Douglas. First initial thing, he can use swords as well. I think that's for all generals though. $5 from Saucy Mullins. This update has at least 7 different custom hacks of might, and nothing has broken. FE6 code really isn't that bad. Seriously, come on. Well, you know what you're doing. It's not that the code is super bad. It's more so that it's not really FE builder friendly, for the most part. Let's check Douglas out. Douglas. Alright. Let me grab his Loyfi. FE6 Douglas. Boop. So, first initial thing, he's 4 levels higher. Is that literally it? +1 luck. And then growth-wise... yeah, he's literally just 4 levels higher and he can use swords. Okay. I mean... I don't think his level was really the... it just means he won't get EXP for the longest time. I'm not sure I agree with just making him level 12, because I don't think he really gets anything from leveling up. I mean, I can show it here. If we make him level 20, this is how his stats are going to look like. He gets 5 HP, 2 attack, 2 skill, 2 speed, 2 defense, no res, and 2 luck. So he can kind of just get +2 to all his stats if you level him all the way to 20, which is much more difficult to do because of the XP formula. I honestly think you can just keep him level 8, or at least like level 10. I don't think he needs to lose that much when it comes to EXP and possible stats. Wendy already mogs him in everything but strength? Yes. And weapon ranks. Cecilia's level 4, Percival's level 8, Douglas is level 12. Okay, so make Cecilia level 2. Or make Cecilia level 3, Percival level 6, and Douglas level 9. Problem solved, bro. Okay, these guys don't move, interesting. But yeah, we're just gonna have to wait all of these fuckers out, because this game has good game design. Buffing Percival. Oh no, Percival has 2 less levels. Now he can get 2 more chances to level skill with 1% chance. Thoughts by the utterly deranged. Okay, 32. And... okay. Yeah, we can put him there. Now, Stache, please tell me you did not increase the damage on those arrows. Z's death counter? I guess I can put him there. I'll put him there during the anime phase. Please tell me you did not buff those fucking arrows. I'm gonna actually switch sides to max if that's the case. I would never. Thank you. Thank you, Stache. Did you make this chapter worse in any way, by the way? Okay, they're still there at least. Oh, I gotta go one closer because he doesn't even move. We're gonna do this very slowly. I'm not gonna risk it on this shitty-ass map. Let's get Zeus over here. I'll put Zeus on the death counter. It's kind of sad that you're not able to get him with anybody other than Milady. If anything, it would be nice if you could recruit him a little bit later, but then do it like... Like, if you don't recruit him in that chapter, you get him for free a couple of chapters later, but with the same stats. Where is this? We'll put him in there. Let's maybe make OJ a little bit smaller. I really should reorganize this death counter, but you know how I am. I don't do shit like that. We don't do that in Germany. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Do the max strategy of rushing without thinking, then wondering how everyone just died? No. I'm not retarded. Okay, I'm sometimes retarded. Talking in English while we have perfectly good terms. Wir machen das nicht in Deutschland. Ja, das machen wir wirklich nicht. Yeah, we're just gonna put him here. You know that thing you just said? We have a word for it. It's das Ding, dich jetzt gesagt hast. Not even German, bro. Okay. Meinen sinceren excuses. You know what this reminds me of? There's this guy on Instagram who he speaks Russian and English, but he switches it during the same sentence. So he like, you know, he starts his videos and it's always like the weirdest shit. He's talking about how he shit himself and he goes like, "Ja, absolutna nasrался out of my ass. A lot of shit." And it's just like in the middle of it, it's quite funny. The Shin training arc, everybody. Maybe I should have brought what's her face? Lalum. You get... Oh, he's already hurt. I was gonna say, he just gets one shot? What the fuck? Do you guys actually? What do you mean, do you guys actually? Actually what? Do that grammar thing? What do you mean? What grammar thing? What are you... Literally, what are you talking about? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Otherwise, I wouldn't be asking. What the hell are you talking about? NRM? Dude, I have no idea what the fuck. Speak in proper sentences. Speak English. Speak English. Speak in coherent sentences, bro. Je bent een kanker. Je bent een kanker. If you're gonna pull out your German knowledge, I'm gonna pull out my Dutch knowledge. I fucking love bolting tomes. I trans hard bolting tomes. Don't you love just having to wait in a spot for 15 turns? Let's turn off these anims. Oops. There we go. Truly the most exciting gameplay. I've always wondered what Germans and Dutch thought about the English word Dutch. Okay, but you're wrong? What do you mean? I mean, I guess the word Dutch is wrong in the sense that it is just an Englishman trying to say Deutsch, which is German. Or it comes from Deutsch, right? Or Deutschland? You should call Germans Dutch. That's evil. We don't do that in Germany. Prefer the Anglos calling us German than Hollandian, though. Yeah, I think people who call the Netherlands Holland, I fucking hate that, bro. The worst shit ever, bro. Like, imagine if somebody went to, like, talk to an American, and instead of saying, like, oh, you're from the USA, you say, like, oh, yeah, you're from Montana. Or, like, you're Montanese. Oh my god. Why couldn't you just disable these fucking shitheads, Stache? At least all the shitty tourists skip my general area because they want to... What? Oh, yeah, in Amsterdam and do drugs, yeah. I don't know, I could never live in a big city. I think I would just crumble. My soul would literally die out. I think, urban cities rot your mind. Oh boy, I sure love this fucking chapter. Only decent big city in the entire country is Eindhoven, and because it's so culturally Brabant, it might as well be village people. Huh, okay. I do know about Eindhoven. It's on the, it's on the border to Germany, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we can do this. We can get a kill on Shin. And FE people try to call Dutchies not Hollandaise. Challenge impossible. It's going to take like 30 turns or something. I really, 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 really hope that Stache did not put like death reinforcements here, because if you did, and I lose the run because of that, I'm never going to play Stache patch ever again. He didn't? Okay. You know, with Stache, I legit, I never know, because he did that for the RMATs Gaiden. And now I'm thinking it's gonna happen for the rest of the game too. I hate this map so much, bro. I feel like this map is worse than in vanilla, because in vanilla you can kind of just blast through it and not care. What's my opinion on Baden-Württemberg? I think pretty much all of these states in southern Germany, like the Bavarians, they're very... What's the best way to say this? They have a stick up their ass. They feel very superior to everybody else. And it's very, very annoying. The people in Baden-Württemberg, they kind of just exist. I don't really have anything much to say about them. I do know that their governors are kind of retarded. And I'm glad I don't live there. Although my ancestry is from there, actually. From Baden. Which types are better, West or East Germans? East Germans, I would say. But both are good, you know? It's, but it's a case of, like... I feel like the people in West Germany understand the world a bit better because they've had to live under the Soviets. They know when they're getting, like, when somebody's trying to shit on them. They understand when somebody's telling them, oh yeah, this is definitely the truth. The government is telling you the truth. And they're like, no. That's kind of bullshit. We don't believe you anymore. And in West Germany, it's like, oh yeah, the government has said that this is good. Oh yeah, okay, then this is the best. Then we will do this. All states in southern Germany, all 2 of them. Well, I was thinking of Baden-Württemberg, Franken, and Bayern. I know it's technically 2 states, but like the areas. The cultural areas, I guess you could say. Österreich, Schweiz, very true. Can't even get Chin a kill. Liechtenstein, also very true. People from Eastern Germany are also very, very nice. They're very friendly, in my experience. Ririna. At least somebody's getting XP here. Now I just gotta watch out for these motherfuckers. Do you like Berlin? I think Berlin is so bad that if Berlin got nuked, I think the rest of Germany would be better off. Like, economically and culturally speaking. Berlin is like the type of place where normal people go. And, insane people come out. Berlin versus Amsterdam, which one would we nuke first? Probably Amsterdam. Just because it's, you know, if somebody has to be nuked. Well, we say nuked, but let's say it like, if the town, or if the city would just disappear overnight. Let's say it like that, right? In that case, I would probably rather have Berlin. Because nothing good ever comes from Berlin. Okay, time to go back again.
Are you burl in or burl out, Spider-Man? Spider-Man, there's no laws against Pokemon.
Lured the enemies in, we've activated their spawn points. I should probably stop after this map. I was referencing the meme with Batman and Joker. I actually only lured in the left guys. The ads to come from Berlin, I like their music. They're okay. They're okay. I've recently been enjoying, I'm a fan of like metal music for the most part. And metal, rock, all that sort of stuff. Oh my god! Roy, what did they put in your food? And what I've been listening to recently is Beast in Black. It's a Finnish metal band. It's pretty good. Oh my god. Fucking Roy Carey? Roy's fine there, right? Yeah. Insane. You know what? Why am I even splitting up? Let me just put all my units... no, actually. I won't have room for them. Roy, hand over the Wheaties. I need them. Roy, I need them. I hunger. Frostmourne hungers. Nice. I probably should just blast through this map. I was gonna train some scrubs here, but this map is so ass. I really should have just brought my strongest units and cleared it as fast as I can. Because these guys are not even that high level. And these siege tomes, they're just too much, man. They are just too much. Nice. Allen level. Good level, we'll take it. I don't want to get too close for this dude. Like, the most annoying part about this map is honestly the arrows, still. Because it just means that sometimes you need to check if anybody is below 10 HP. All enemies will rush on around turn 17, I believe. That would be nice. Turn are we on? 16? Maybe they will. That would be kind of nice. Because then I can actually just do something instead of just sitting here. Let's get Hugh in here as well. So I can at least get rid of the status staves. Yeah, just 3 more. Actually, if they start charging, I should be a bit careful here. I don't know if the boltings move too. Oh god, I hope not. But yeah, this chapter is so bad, bro. I hate it so much. Like, what were they thinking? It's literally just here to waste your time. On the off chance that they do move, let's make sure we're a little bit out of range here. It's after turn 17 and they're not moving. Could have brought Dorothy and laughed while she gets berserked and deals no damage to anyone. I could have, but... no. No, sire. My first interaction with Stache was say that I think this is the worst map in the game. He still hates 20x more. 20SX. Cecilia Roy support? I can do it, I guess, yeah. We will be using... Sure, you guys want to see it? Sure. I hate these bolting tomes so much. Like, what were they thinking, bro? What were they thinking? Gem alert. At least I'm getting Stache EXP from this chapter, I guess. Are there any tiles that are safe 100%? I guess the tile where the boss is, right? So I can kind of just put all my units like this. And that tile should be safe. And probably this one as well, now that I think about it. Because otherwise the bolting guys would be hit as well. upper stairs are also safe. The thin ones on the sides. Yeah, makes sense. Maybe it's turn 20 or something? Maybe. Oh my god, dude. Like, this is the big fucking issue with bolting. It's way too powerful from way too high range and way too much accuracy. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Okay, those are the status saves at least. Best and worst changes in this hack. Best change, the XP formula. Worst change, the XP formula. But no, I think some of the unit rebalancing is pretty good. I feel like the... Oh, that's really good. I feel like generally you can see this hack as a sort of FE6 super hard mode. I think that fits the build pretty much. And it does its job pretty good at that. Some of the guidance are generally better. What else? Not quite sure. Off the top of my head. Like, you see this shit, Stache? This is why I think this is not a good map. Thanks, good luck, dude. I'll try. Tower. Well, it was never a good map, but your units are so much worse that I feel like the map is a lot harder indirectly. Turn 25. It wouldn't be 16x without this. No, well, Stache, you can just make it a better map. Have you thought about that? Just make the bad map better. Okay, it's 25 in vanilla. I'm gonna go and run off to the bottom then and just wait them out. Because they should move very soon then. Best map in the franchise. Okay, we'll wait and see if the enemies move. He actually made this map way better by adding stairs. It's literally a tower defense coil in vanilla. He made the map better, but because your units are so much worse, they have a much more difficult time in this map. Yeah, they just don't move. They just don't move, I see. Oh, now they move. He made it turn 30. That's good. Okay. Wait, no. That's not good! Oh god. At least it's only this siege tome. I waited for 5 turns. Yeah, I probably should have just tried to wait this one out as well. Oh well, it's just this one siege tome. I think we can handle that. We just gotta lure the enemies down here. At least we're gonna get all the XP this way. Isn't the lie Roin is on unsafe? No? I don't think so. No, that's the line where the bolting tomes originally stood on. Wait. These guys also have perched tomes! I hate this map so much, bro. I hate this map so much. You didn't know? I know I didn't know. I didn't know the siege tomes moved. It is over? No, it's never over. It is never over. They do in vanilla too? Yeah, I didn't think about it. Like, this map, it's just frying my brain. I'm gonna be real with you. I just don't want to play the map. I just don't want... Like, getting Douglas is quite important, so... That's the main reason I did it, but I just really don't want to play the map. Because it's not a good one. And I brought way too many scrubs here. Would you say it was worth it if you win but lose a unit? Probably not. Hope Douglas is buffed. He literally is just 4 levels higher. And he can use swords. That's literally it. And +1 luck. So that's gonna make the difference. Promote Lilina for funsies. Here's the thing though, if I promote her, you know what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is that she will just be worse than my other staff users. I guess I can just promote her. Maybe I should. Just so she survives this. Yeah, I guess you're right, Stache. Let's promote her. I don't want her to die after all this work into her. It's only like 1 or 2 levels probably that I would have given her. It's fine, I can live with these stats. They're still worse than Hugh. What do you think of PlayStation announcing no more physical market in 2028? I think they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot. Because I've heard a sentiment from a lot of people that's literally just, oh, okay, I won't be buying a PlayStation then. There's a good amount of people who really like physical media. And just taking that completely away. Because they could have just kept it as like collector's editions at least, right? But yeah, it's bad. Okay, I think what we can do here... It is way too soon to do that, I agree. We barrier up Wendy. How much do you take? It's not tanky enough. That 1% crit, indeed. I'm playing FE6 for the first time and I'm stuck on the desert map. Look up a map for it if you're really stuck that much. But you wanna, for maps like those, you generally wanna make sure that you're able to use torches as much as humanly possible. Oh, that's a fucking longbow? Okay, so here's what I can do. I can lure this guy in. And make sure this guy attacks Geese in particular by manipulating his AI. So it deals the most damage to him. 23. Okay, she pretty much just ignores it. How does Roy do? Ay, ay, ay. Roy will probably die there if I put him in there. And I think this guy is a horse slayer, right? Yeah, he does. Of course he does. He is barriered up. Because I get the feeling if I let these guys rush in, I'm just gonna be in an even worse spot. There is a lot of room at the bottom of the map at least, though, I guess. Maybe I should just go towards the bottom. But if I do that, then I'll have even less of a chance getting past these guys. Because I think my way to go here will be to put very, very res tanky units on, to choke these points. That's like the only thing I can really think of. Yeah. I guess we can use a lance. Do you not have bolting to spam down their siege tomes? I did get a bolting, but I didn't bring it because I didn't think I need to. Do you have a rescue? I didn't realize the bolting users moved. Not really sure I can keep Hugh there. He's somewhat tanky, but not Silverlance to the face tanky, I think. To be fair, nobody else really is, so... Guess we just barrier him and hope we won't... Should have just taken the 70 euros? Okay, dude. Okay, and then I just lost an Ilya instead. I guess I could have done that, yeah. Let's see. €70 more than this. It is indeed. The greed of this man. I am the greed. He doesn't have a healing item. We can give him one, though. We're gonna try to give them other, targets. If they want to. Yeah, and I guess we'll just see how it goes. $25. I think he does one-shot Shin. So worst case, I can just put Shin somewhere to be one-shot. Okay, let's see this shit. Yeah, goes for geese, as I've prophesized. And he misses, that's very good. Still go for Noah, that's bad. Swordy goes for Noah, very good dodge. I think I'm safe for at least this turn. He didn't even attack Hugh. What? Oh, I think he has the AI where he only will attack if he's next to you. And Hugh just murders this guy. Honestly, this may be fine. If we can just kill all of them pretty fast, then we can move forward towards the other scrubs. He goes for Douglas, that's also fine. Imagine if you win but only Roy lives, then I still have a couple of people on the bench. Echidna will return. Oh god. What's your opinion on Noah? I think he's the worst Cavalier in the game. Both in vanilla and I think also in this. As sad as it is to say. Okay, so they should go for Douglas. Hugh does very well here, actually. He doesn't even get weighed down by oh my god. Hugh is so good, man. What's your opinion on anything you want to talk about, streamer? Go off. That's a good question. I've watched Season 4, the Season 4 finale of From yesterday. Very good show. I've enjoyed it thoroughly. I heard some people say they didn't really like the season, but I thought it was pretty good. Ellen level, let's go. I'll take it. What's From? From is from the same people who made Lost, but it does seem a lot more coherent than Lost. I haven't finished Lost, but it's definitely on my watch list. What's your opinion on the price of tea in China? I can't say that I'm an expert on that topic, but I'm sure there is a lot to say about it. The idea of From is essentially that there's a bunch of people in this American small town, this abandoned town, and it's like a lot of mysteries going on there. There's like these ghoul-ish creatures that come out at night and can just kill you, but they walk very slowly. And then there's a lot of other mysteries that kind of unravel from that, but I don't really want to talk too much about it. I would just say I think it's really good, and I would highly recommend it. I think, hold on, 25? Oh, they both do 25, so they would kill geese. Okay, can still do this. Least favorite race, mine is probably Formula 1. Not an expert on those kind of races. However, when it comes to playing Ethno-Guesser... Yeah, dude, I'm really good at Ethno-Guesser. I get very high points, higher than average. Ethno-Guesser is very fun. You learn a lot about other cultures. I think this strategy works really well, actually. Because Douglas eats both of the siege tomes on the right. And then Geese eats the ones on the left. And my other units are kind of just holding off the rest of the army here. If I get through this without any deaths, that will be pretty good. Ooh, of course he has a Steel Lance. I should have gone for this guy. Hugh might be dead. Might be. I hope not. Hugh's been really good. He literally is the pent of this game. But I think he might be dead. Let's play GeoGuessr with some guys. We saw Japanese signs. I won that round by a bit because I could see based on how ugly the city is that it was Sapporo. No, I'm talking about ethno-guesser. It's where you see people's faces and you have to decide where they live in. Oh my god. You will have to dodge 2 more of these. Please? Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way, Hugh. Come on, Hugh. The other guy has a light friend. Come on, Hugh. 48. Yes. Yes. Never fucking punished, motherfuckers. Imagine if he died to an arrow right there. Never fucking punished. Oh. Okay, now I just gotta handle these fuckers. Q4 Blaze? Maybe. Let me take a look now. 17, that would be 39 damage. It's not enough to one-shot. I'd say those 19 portraits on your death counter beg to differ. Maybe. Armat's only 37 as well. These fuckers are tough. Holy shit. I think I probably just want to put Noah here and kind of swap these two out. It's either that or I put Wendy there because I don't think they double her. No. If I can barrier her up, that'd be huge. You can eat a vulnerary. You can get away with just eating a vulnerary, I think. Big issue is still these siege tomes, because I cannot have Geese be in range of 2 of them, and if I barrier him up, then they won't go for him anymore. I have a vulnerary here. I in fact do not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna trade in Wendy there. Unfortunately, I'm pretty worried about her, though. Does this hack change enemy types or placement? No, but your army is generally weaker, so it feels a lot more difficult. Okay, she can reach. Let's see, that's 13. She still takes 16 damage here. And it is a fixed 10, though. We're gonna have to try it. What's your favorite genre of games besides SRPGs? Paradox Grand strategy games. Yeah, my Wendy is really, really good. Which is why it would be really, really nice for me to not lose her. Though I think what I may just do is... I kind of need Douglas in range, I think. She starts with E rank. I could heal Hugh up with Lelina. Oh wait, I need to heal up Geese as well. Or I think I can also use Alan, yeah. So we run away with Geese. Then we... Oh god. Oh fuck. I'm gonna put Alan here. Because even though 2 can technically attack him, they need to stand on this tile, and only one of them can stand on that tile if these enemies stay alive. So yeah, we put... I think Lelina may die from this, but... I think at this point that's fine. She may actually still be fine. It depends on the enemy targeting AI. Oh god, dude, this is tricky. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Because they will... What if I put Douglas there? But Douglas is gonna... Yeah, Douglas is gonna get cooked. Because Lelina is able to take one of them. She's just not able to take 2 of them. So 1 goes for Alan. 1 probably goes for Lelina. Yeah, it's not enough. Oh my god! Guys. I think I may need to risk this. Yeah, I think I gotta do this and then heal up. Put Wendy or Douglas in front. What do you mean time to throw? What else do you want me to do? I can put Shin in range. Rescue and then Wendy in Roy's spot. I can use the rescue staff, I guess, yeah. How much range does she have with that? There's quite a lot of range.
You could play better. Yeah, Max, I'm retarded and I watch Futanari porn.
Shut the fuck up, Max. Let's do it. Gotta do something. Okay, at least he dodged. Toxic streamer. I'm only toxic to Max because Max is toxic to me. Wendy will finish him off. Let's hope so. If that mage is gone, that's a huge amount of damage that Wendy won't take anymore. You just admitted it? Okay. Admitted that I'm a toxic streamer, so true. Now I can be jailed. Now FEU's finally right, I am toxic. I am toxic streamer man. And my job for the day is being toxic. Need to get the Orion's bolt off of him. Yeah, Douglas may die here. I'm gonna put him here. Then we're gonna take his shit. Alright, let's see it. Goes for Alan, good. Actual autistic person here, don't lump the creator with us, lump them with the ADHD group. I'm autistic, dude. And I think it is a human right to say retard. I will not let that be taken from me. Because I'm a retard. Oh, yeah. Oh well. That whole training arc, certainly went well. Very good. Wendy sweep. It's fine, guys. I don't think she would have contributed to that much. That is... I hate those things. Okay, there goes Alan. I guess we're not using him either. Bro, if I type in Alan, I get Aaron from Shadow Dragon. There we go. Alan with an E, apparently. I get 2 for the price of 1. Let me just put them on the death counter. There's Ririna. There's Alan. Trust me, I gotta need to do this map for Douglas. Okay, you know what, Max? I'm just gonna time you out. You're annoying. I'll do 30 minutes. I normally don't time out people, but Max has been annoying me consistently on the server and off the server as well now. Can I blast through that guy? 2 more boltings there. I'm thinking if I can maybe get through to the perch guy, but I'm not sure if I can really do that. Still have Ellen. And Roy is unharmed, actually. So 11 times 2, that wouldn't be enough. I think if anything, I probably want to just unequip you. Okay, I gotta check the rest stats again. If I heal Geese... Yeah. Okay. We put Geese here, we heal him. Kinda need to heal Wendy too, though. Because Noah I can just heal... I don't think I can really unequip Noah. I can just heal him with a vulnerary. Donald, do you genuinely enjoy this ROM? Yeah, I think my issues are more so with FE6 and Stache not fixing some of the bad things in FE6. And they just become more apparent because your army is weaker, rather than a problem with the patch itself. Okay, so... So Douglas should get hit by one of them. We put Geese in range of this guy still to take his... take some heat off of him. And then... yeah. I think what I'll do... I'll kill this guy with Hugh. Or do I? Because I need to heal one of them with Ellen. I think that much is for sure. I think I may need to heal Wendy. How much damage is that? Hold on. 14, 30 damage. That's 5 for her. She doesn't care. So you know what? Yeah, we're doing this. I heard Stache has never beat FE6. Is this true? No, he's beaten it plenty of times. He's beaten the game like what feels like 5 times just while testing this. Is it just me, or is everyone autistic or claiming autism nowadays? I think it's just people are like... People didn't really know about it for the most part, but back then, and now they do. Okay, so... Heal up Geese. Stolen Valor. Well, I think... So here's the thing. I feel like there's a lot of people which are slightly autistic. Like, just slightly. Because it's a spectrum, right? And then there's a few people which are very, very autistic. Insanely autistic. Autistic to levels you wouldn't even think are imaginable. Is she gonna be fine, though? Yeah, I think so. Chris Chan. Yeah, Chris Chan is kind of up there. Like Strain's level of autism. Well, see, in my experience, from all the autists I've known, from what I know for myself, it is very much a case of it being an amplifier almost. Where if you're really good at something, autism will make you even better. And if you're really bad at something, autism will make you even worse. Not like as a general rule of thumb, but I've seen it quite often be the case. How far on the spectrum is the McDonald's brony? Can't say I know that. I'm gonna put Roy here as well. If he wants to go for Roy, all the power to him. I fucking hate trains, but I can name so many moths and can tell the difference in so many moths. I honestly think that's pretty cool. I've seen a couple of videos where people were like... I think it was this woman who also, like, bred moths, if I recall correctly. And, he's, like, helping them get out of the cocoon if they can't get out by themselves and stuff like that. I don't really know much about them, but see, as a kid... I think Hugh might be dead. As a kid... Yeah, he's very dead. I should have healed him. As a kid, I was a bit afraid of many bugs, but eventually I kind of realized that bugs are kind of cool. Like, when I first got my own apartment, I had a couple of, like, spiders. Just like house spiders, very small ones. Please dodge. Yeah. Oh, well. That's really bad. That's the first one out of all of these that I'm actually sad about. I guess Lou's going back on the team. But, yeah, when I went into my new apartment, there were, like, small spiders. Like house spiders. The types you see everywhere. And, but it was summer and I didn't have nets for my windows. So there would be a lot of, like, house flies, too, eventually. And the spiders ate the flies. So eventually I was like, you know what? Normally, I would, like, a couple of years ago, I would have probably just killed you or, like, thrown you outside. However... we have a deal here. We have an alliance going here, my friend. You keep the fucking houseflies away from me, and I let you live. And it worked pretty well. What, however, does not work pretty well is the situation I'm in here. It's not the best, I will say. I gotta kill this fella. Come on, Wendy. Most bugs are chill as fuck. Yeah, that's something I've learned as well. Eight, 5. I kinda need a mend on Douglas, I think. Yeah. The thing people don't understand about not killing the spiders is that you can let them eat the children and lose out on the Orion's bolt because Nami isn't that good anyways. Underrated comment. Okay, the question is so... Okay, this is gonna be risky, but I'm gonna have to take risks. Yeah. We kill this guy with Roy. We rescue with Noah. We drop with Douglas. And these two should go for Douglas. And then one of them should go for Geese, because Geese takes more damage. They will generally focus units with the most damage. And then Cecilia is also a little bit tricky here, but we just gotta ment Wendy up so she doesn't die. I'm cool with nature, but not in a hippie way. I'm actually the same. I think ecology is quite important. Like, I think off of most of my political opinions, most people would probably not think that I think ecology is very important and plastic is one of the worst human inventions ever made. But that is indeed what I think. Well, so we live. It's the last Siege Tomes. Goes for Douglas, as expected. Okay, I think Douglas is dead. I guess if they can kill, they will. Otherwise, they go for damage. But this is the last of the Siege Tomes. If he just dodges one Siege Tome, he's safe. 66, come on, Douglas. Never punished. Okay. Okay, guys, we're still in it. We're still in it. I should not have played this chapter. Oh. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Your politics can have some depth, it would be boring otherwise. That's true. I'm thinking of it more so from a stance of, I think it's not a thought that many people would think goes together, if that makes sense. Never punished, he says from atop the corpse of Roy's wife. What do you mean, Cecilia's still alive? Okay, I think I want to make sure Cecilia's safe there. But now we can go for the counter-strike. The global offensive, you may say. Who's hurt? Douglas is definitely fucking hurt. I think Roy's fine, right? Yeah. Heal up Douglas. In my opinion, you lost a good ending, though. FE6 ending is satisfactory without Lolina. I mean, I've already lost a good ending because I'm going to Sakei and Sue is dead. Milady doesn't matter, it's Sue. Well, guys, you know, you do know what this means. Some of the bench warmers are gonna go back on the team. The stream has just unlocked Comedy Gold. It always has been. Doug will die to an arrow? Oh god, I didn't even think of that. That would have been something, man. These fucking arrows, dude, they're the worst. What a great map for training units, am I right, guys? Why did Going Sakai lose the good ending? Because Sue is dead, and you need Sue alive to get the Murgalize. I think geese can be rescued, right? Yeah. So they don't change that, but they do change Melody for the Apocalypse. Yeah, because Stache was annoyed that you can forget to bring Melody for the last chapter, for chapter 16, and then lose out on it because of that, and that felt a bit stupid, which I do agree it is kind of stupid. Okay, do you think we need... Yeah, we need a new barrier here. What's stopping us from just forging a cracked up hammer and breaking the door down? The fact that we can't forge. In a sense, but you only lose it because you forgot to bring someone to recruit a unit, so I don't feel like it counts. Yeah, I mean, that's the annoyance at it, right? You're technically, like, you forgot to bring a unit. And that's it. But I'm gonna be honest, I kinda don't like any of the restrictions. Okay, this dude does 20. We do 10. Do I really not have any fucking vulneraries left? I have one on you, but that's not enough. Actually? No, it's not enough. Needing Z's is already stupid, because honestly, Melody should be enough. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely part of it. Okay, I think it's this row is safe. And this... Was it this row? No, it was this row, I think. Dane should be enough for Sakai. I honestly don't like the fact that there's restrictions to them at all. I don't really think it adds much at all to the game. You have a silver lance? Dude. These guys do not fuck around. Nice. Maybe I should just have them run in. There's still quite a few too many, though. What we'll do, quite simple. You go there, javelin, and we heal. Nice, important. I think I'll kill this guy too. Oh, that's a longbow. That's evil. I think I'll still kill him though. Maybe I should just swap out... No, his res is gonna get him killed. At this rate, you're going to run out of units? Yes! I mean, I've mentioned it a couple of streams before, but I think we'll be using every single unit in the entire army. How much do you do? 24. Cecilia does survive a hit from that. So... yeah... I don't want to kill this guy, so we will swap over to a regular lance. We heal up. Now we're gonna rescue her away. It's about time we deploy Volt and Dorothy. It's gonna be peak. I did deploy Volt. Volt is dead. Is he not on the death counter? He is. Volt is literally on the death counter, buddy. Yeah, he got 1% crit. He was a ranger too, like he was really good. Add Lou next chapter. Lou is gonna go back on the team. Because we need staff users. I'm blind, don't worry about it. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. But he doesn't do that much damage. I don't think that's good. Oh, never mind. AI is retarded. AI is retarded. It's a miracle I'm still alive. Yep. I've told you guys, Roy is gonna be one of our best units. Roy is gonna carry us, unironically. You don't even do that much damage. I think I actually wanna have the enemies go for Roy. That is a light brand. (22) 14 damage on Roy. 14, 10. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna get hit by both of them. And then he's gonna hit a holy arrow. And fucking die. We'll just put in Wendy. I believe in Wendy. Wendy, Noah, and Roy. The saviors of the world. Do I want to kill this guy? Honestly, with how much res he has, I almost feel like I don't. So there's a mend. Okay. And I think this was the safe tile. So we do this. Keep Douglas there. You shouldn't kill him. Okay. Oh, I should have still given him the light brand, of course. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I just need to get some heat off the right side. Which I have successfully done now. Get doubled by Wendy, motherfucker. Get doubled by Wendy. No. Okay, guys, we beat the fucking chapter almost. No. 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 I've lost enough units already. Dude, I'm sorry, but no. Okay, geese level. Oh, that's needed now, geese, thank you. Oh. You know, if Wendy just had a better weapon. Can she use silver? No, it's A rank. Hit, please. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have to get out of there. We heal up Wendy and then we rescue her again. Or rescue Ellen out. Oh, playing this like a fucking puzzle. Okay, they both take an arrow. Then we heal up Noah. Okay. Okay. Puzzle emblem, oh no. At least you won, that's the main part. Was it worth the 70 though? Well, I'm just gonna get the 200 at the end, bro. Trust. Okay. Oh my god, Wendy starts doubling. But with a javelin, she's not gonna do much with that. That 200 is separate from the 70? Yes. This game has stealing, is that enough to call it skill emblem? Indeed. Oh, that's a bad timing to get the arrow. Are we beating the boss though? Yeah, because he doesn't have, he doesn't recover HP. 11... Wait, you don't do enough. No one dies out of it, and the two archers are dead now. Oh well. I can still train Dorothy, guys, trust. St. Lou in the arena? No. Okay, Wendy level. Come on, Wendy, you need to carry this run now. I'll take it, girl, I'll take it. The Wendy carry is gonna happen, guys. Oh, that was so stressful. This is definitely the last chapter for tonight, I think. Yeah, the Christmas calves are both dead. That's very true. Klein and Hugh died? Yeah, I had 3 siege tomes rush me down. 15 whole fucking uses. And I'm alive, bro. Just scroll back like half an hour, Tambo. It was quite disastrous, having the entire chapter charge at me. But we're still in the game. We're still in the game. Guys, Shin kill. We're getting Shin 1 kill. Holy shit. 1 kill for Shin. Let's go, Shin. Oh. We did it. We saved the city. We'll be ready for promo with the final map. I think I'll be able to get Shin to promo. It'll be a bit annoying, but I think we can generally do it. Amazing level up, only the finest. I offer only the finest wares. Yeah, that... I mean, we got Douglas. we got Douglas, right? It only cost us, Hugh, who's better. Alan, who would have been better with promo. And Alina. Oh well. No use crying over spilled milk. Why is Roy dying? Because of the arrows. This chapter is a really stupid gimmick where there's lightning arrows, or whatever you want to call them, that just come out of the sky and deal 10 damage to anything that stands in its way. It's really annoying. I am back. Don't tempt me, Max. I'm out, Chillstone. You're gonna have 3 units against Zephyl? That's pretty much how my army was looking like when I did Numberless patch. It's like 8 units or so. Klein too? Yeah, he died because I forgot to heal him. And Douglas killed him. I literally just forgore. I literally just fucking forgore. But this could have been a dead run, so... Could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone a lot worse. Now we just gotta kill the boss. But I think we can do that. It may just take a bit. Like, Noah can survive a round of combat guaranteed, so worst case we just use Noah to attack him 50 gazillion times. Douglas will save the run totally. Trust. Oh my god. Roy really is one of my best units. Got a long lightning? You're gonna die? No. What is that AI picture at the bottom of the screen? That is something that Oof created for me. That's all I can really say for it. Who am I to judge Oof's creations? How much does Ellen take, actually? Good fucking job, Roy. Good fucking job, Roy. The gift of truth nukes. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Rescue and drop back to the safety spot. There we go, Roy level. Come on, Roy, you need to save the run. He's saving the run, guys. Oof nuke. Very much an oof nuke. Huge oof nuke. The biggest of oof nukes. Let's turn on animations. Shin kill! No. No, I'm sorry, bro. I crafted the meme for tomorrow's stream, that's nice. The Roy experience. Or the FE6 experience, rather. Come on, Roy. There we go. He's laughing at me, alright. Pray continue. You're doing well. Pray continue on your efforts. I will try so. Okay, guys. Oh, finally. I think we found the tome. We get the aureola. And, you know, in Stache patch, you actually get weapon ranks in light. So we may actually be able to use this relatively soon. Again, we're playing Suke, and I'm glad I chose Suke. Let's do a quick unit review. If you actually beat Zephyl, how about $100 to beat my X map with your ending team? I can try that, yeah. If it works, I'll try that. Because I've never really used that before and would be kind of cool to show off, so I'll definitely take that. So, Roy. Best Roy I've ever seen, and the fact that he promotes after 16 makes him genuinely a solid unit. Like, this is good. This is good. The one thing I'm noticing is he doesn't have the angelic rope that you normally get early on, that I almost always give to him in an Ironman. But this Roy, he does good damage, he can double a lot of enemies, he is able to take a bit of damage, and he has good luck, so he doesn't really get crit, and he can use the Durandal and Rapier. Which, if you actually have good stats, this is a great weapon. Geese, he's been kind of carrying us pretty far as well. He's relatively tanky, he is fast enough to double some enemies, and he does really good damage. And S-rank in RMATs. For RMATs. Ellen, still our primary healer, and I'm glad I trained her. I think she is doing better than Saul probably would have. But I still have Saul on the back burner if I need him. Good magic. Very accurate, not that that matters much. Enough speed to at least not be doubled. A lot of luck, so she will never really be crit. And she's pretty much magic immune. On top of that, halfway through B rank in light, so maybe we'll get to use Aureola. And S rank and staves, that might be important. Wendy, dear god. Her promo bonuses are buffed, as you can see. We literally just promoted her, but she has been very useful. 13 strength is a little bit low. I feel like if I'm ever gonna get an angelic, an energy drop, which I think I've already missed, I probably would have given it to Wendy. Because with 16 speed and up, she's gonna double a lot, and she's pretty much physically immune. It's only really magic that can hurt her, and even then, 40 HP, 6 res, especially if I put a barrier on her, she can take it. Because it's pretty damn solid. Noah! He's gonna be our only... I was gonna say our only paladin. No, we only lost the Christmas calves. We still have... we still have Marcus, Zealot, and Percival going. So with those units alone, I think I can do pretty well. Zealot gets XP a bit faster, so maybe I should start training Zealot a bit at this point. Trek run? Trek is unfortunately dead. I would have used him if I could. But yeah, Noah's been doing really well. I think that promotion is going to help him go back on the team. We just got to get his weapon ranks up a bit more. Shin. I'm really not sure if I can even train him in Sakai. I'm not sure if I will even bring him on the next map, because the next map has fog. And I feel like if there's any map where I train him, it's probably not the next one. But if I'm able to somehow get him some levels, get him promoted, I think he could be at least a solid filler unit. Cecilia, she's been incredibly useful. Just the fact that she has good staff rank. I think she starts with C rank, and I've just been using staves a lot with her. I want to try to get her up to S rank as soon as possible, or at least A rank. And then if we're able to get her to S rank in light as well, that would be really nice too. But she's able to help here and there. Dorothy is... It looks sad, but we may want to try training her as well. She does promote to Adventurer, so that is staff access. And I think she has relatively good growths as well, so... We'll see. Lalom, she dances. I'm glad I didn't bring her, because I think she would have died. But she's not quite as bulky, which... I do wish she had like 3 more HP or something. That would be really nice, or at least a little bit more luck than... so she's more similar to what she has in Vanilla. But she's still pretty handy. Echidna, oh my god, please give her a little bit of a luck growth. Like, this is a solid unit, but she's already showing her weaknesses. The only thing is, it's her luck. Her luck keeps her from doing many of the engagements she normally can do, at least relatively safely. It is such a huge negative for her. And I'm really starting to notice it now. Like, I feel like if she had like 3 more luck or something, she probably would be a lot more useful. Lou. I mean, he's a survivor. It's halfway through D. So we'll be able to use him as a staff bot. These stats are still not the worst. 16 magic, 13 speed is kind of solid. He's not as good as Hugh was, but he can contribute. Chat. I think we're gonna get Chad back on the team. His 25 speed and 10 strength is gonna be quite handy. Garrett, very, very nice. He'll be able to tank quite a bit with that HP stat. His speed is not the best, but he doesn't really need that much of it. 13 speed seems screwed. I think I promoted him at 12, but I do think he is speed screwed, yeah. Garrett is just incredibly helpful. 30 crit, high skill rating now, and good strength, amazing. Percival, no growth rates, but these bases are so good that they can pretty much keep him relevant for the entire game. Thea, yeah, she's still here. I do have a Delphi shield for her. I think she's probably gonna get back on the team as well. She'll be quite useful to have. Calf, she's pretty much just the worst Chad, but... oh, she's a second Chad. That's still kind of nice. Barf. I think we're gonna be training Barf. Stache, remind me, when can I buy my next Night Crest? Because I think if Barf has the same promo gains as Wendy, oh god, is he gonna be strong. Because he's been very speed blessed and defense screwed, which is very weird for Barf. Literally the map you're on. Oh! Well, I guess we're gonna probably see a Barf promo then. Good luck affording it. I did get a couple of gems. Remind me, how much is it? Because I only really need one Knight Crest at this point. I don't need a Cavalry Crest. I don't need an Orion's Bolt. 15k? I think I have just about enough for that, because I got 5k from the chest. I have a gem which sells for 10, and I think I have another red gem which sells for 5, right? I think I can buy it. Is it worth it? I think it is. With those promo gains, it will make Barf very good, because I think Barf also will have 15 speed with it. And that is with his current stats. I think it's gonna be worth it. Saul! If we need another extra staff user, he's here. Marcus, yeah, he's kind of fallen off by now. I do gotta say I'm still not a fan of how Marcus is handled. I mean, having bow rank is nice. It's quite helpful, as you can see. But I do feel like his growths are just a little bit too low. I would wish that he had like a little bit more, because Marcus is one of those units that if he has just like plus 1 or 2 in most of his stats, it's such a huge difference for him. It is such a huge difference. And he'll be able to at least stay relevant for so much longer. Because in the base game, with his growth rates and supports, he can be relevant for the entire game. And be very helpful for the entire game. Carry you through it even. But in here, I don't know, I do wish he had a little bit higher growth. Even if it's like 10% across the board, that would already be super helpful. Because it's currently like 1% in most stats, 5% in res, and 10% in HP, which is too low. Just make it 10% across the board, and I think it would help him a lot. Because he's not really getting many levels or much XP either. So yeah, Merlinus is Merlinus. Zealot. These stats are actually not that different from Noah, and Zealot does actually have growth rates that are a bit lower than Noah's, but they're still not that bad. And he does get a little bit more EXP than other promoted units, so I think we'll try to train Zealot, because another Paladin will be nice. He also has S rank for Malted, though I won't get that for a while. Fear, yeah, Fear. Fear and Rutger are kind of in the same boat. Fear has a luck stat, Rutger does not, but Rutger's better otherwise. I mean, I can still just, like, insta-promote them, I think, and they'll be useful as Swordmasters. But I think I'd rather use other units. Astor, Extra Thief. I think she's gonna get back on the team, because these bases are amazing. They're actually really good. Fa. Yeah. Fa. Douglas, he's gonna be very, very useful in Sakai. I do still dislike that he's just 4 levels higher. I don't think it really... Like, Douglas is already a unit that's just kind of okay. He's gonna be a lot more useful here, but still. He's just kind of okay in vanilla, and I feel like this... You could have just left him at the same level and he'd still be good enough for the trouble that is getting him. That is our entire army. We're gonna have to try to get through this. I don't even think we get that many more units that I can also get. Let me quickly check, because I'm curious. Binding Blade... Characters... The last one we got was Douglas, so... Yeah, there's like 5 more units in the game, and we're only gonna get 3 of them, because we're not gonna get the good ending, and we're not gonna get Yuno. So it's just Nima, Dayan, and Yoder. So what you see here is pretty much what we'll get. So we're gonna need to train some of these scrubs, because I will have more deaths until the finale. I absolutely will have more deaths. It's only like, what, 4 more main chapters, but still. Still. I do know Sakai relatively well, so I think I will be able to beat it. But I'm still a bit worried, I gotta say. The Brainlit Brigade? Yeah. That being said, let me check if anybody else is streaming. But I want to thank you guys. I'll go over to the beautiful, beautiful outro screen. Studio. See if anybody is streaming. Maybe we can do a little bit of a raid. We can do a raid Shadow Legends. Oh, Jop is streaming. Yeah, sure. I mean, he's streaming Deltarune, which I think is... I'm not a big fan of, but it's Jop. He's a friend of the channel. We can go over to him. So yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Iron Emblem Gaiden. And, yeah, stay tuned for that. I'm gonna go and rest for the rest of the day. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you had fun. It was quite fun for me to play, even though we didn't make much progress. And we had a lot of deaths. But I think that's what keeps the run exciting. We're gonna see how we can get these scrubs to stay relevant somehow. And get some of these currently scrubs to no longer be scrubs. So, that being said, I want to thank you guys for watching. Go say hello to Job, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.